Hello everybody and welcome. Let me just check all the bars are good. Yep, everything seems to be working. Everything seems to be okay. We have green bars across the board. Hello all, I'm eekeeboo, the video content manager of World of Tanks Europe. And today is a weekly stream, just a normal gameplay, answering questions, going through all the cool things, probably losing horribly. Normal gameplay, just engaging with all of you, giving you some updates maybe if you're curious. I hope you're all doing well today, and we're going to do the usual routine at the beginning of every stream that I can do this while I have a voice. We're going to go with hello Lucas, hello Tank the Lord, hello Christoph, hello Nacho, hello Lulian, hello Roberts, Zulu, Carolina, Lucas, hello Leopardid, hello again, Overkill Billy, Dr. Nix, Ebon, Magus Florianus, Jamie Robinson, Lucas Vinker, Amatar Sukza, Doc Bassi, Lucas Supanda. We have Arc Tech, Hunter Road Destroyer, Army Guy, Arqueta, Tiger M1, Joey Mandia, Tidu, Bokosum, La Biscotto, Attack Crows, Omnivorai, Crusader, Legia, Sergling, Skritadaway. We have Jandufo, Sandor, Mezel, Bart D. Shipper, Roberts, Dambergs, Carl Gustav Olsen Hansen, Katja, I think is Anil van Velden. We've got Carolina saying hello a lot. We have Vin Benzin, Linz 246, Loris 46_93, PMC 2205, Sergeant Dope AF, hello, Gondor Samuel, hello, Biggs of Dobra Sprava, Bigos Dobra Sprava, I think. Hello, Scooter, Harasiboti, can't read Cyrillic, sorry, Purak, Plug, Lulan Rowe, hello, La Biscotta, and I think that's everybody. Really quick, really easy, over and done with really quickly today. We said it really quick. Oh, wait, no, there's Lord Mike. Hello, Nikos, and hello, Chunky Monkey 2014, Junior Emma. Yeah, I'm not falling for it, Joey Manirutard. I already said hello to you twice. What languages do I speak? I speak English and I speak Yorkshire. I don't know if that counts as two. Vespos, hello. Digital Ware, hello. Bents, hello. Okay, so we're gonna go with the gameplay. We're gonna have a good game in this tank today, guys. I believe in me, chat, because I did terrible with this tank on Friday. Terrible. I'm well, thank you, Overkill. How are you? Hello, Taker13UK, how are you? Winston Smith, hello. Hello, Rene van Oosterhout, how are you? I'm well, thank you, Marco. How are you today? Played Object 416, Marco Mayer, if you say please, sure. Chonky Monkey, I love that flavor ice cream. I can't find it in Paris, though. What I need for a promotion? A promoter. I believe everybody's okay, but I'm sure we're going over there. How are you doing? Romeo, hello. Panzer Piotr, hello. Are you all later? Bye, toodles. Hello, chat mystiques. Hello, Fruchtman. How are you? Should I study for mathematics? You should study, Overkill. As a person of an educating profession, or was, you better be studying. It's okay to have breaks, but studying is important. Do you know a more precise date for the Steel Hunter that you can tell? I can't tell you precise date, but I'm hoping that it should be kind of like or by August at latest, but things can change. Also, too much AP loaded. It's true, Crispy. Today's a giveaway. Hi from Serbia. Nope, no giveaway today. Can you give me the defender for just 5 battles? If you can give me 5 defenders for 1 battle, sure. Is this the famous eekeeboo? I don't know the famous one. I think the famous one's a little bit cooler than I am, but I definitely smell better than that one. How you doing, Met? Da, da, da. I love Soviet tank destroyers' ability to climb hills. Like with with such firepower, it'd be better to just face backwards, reverse up the hill, and use the recoil to go up quicker. Hello, Rene van Oosterhout. Thank you. I'm happy. I'm really happy you enjoy it. I hope to see you soon. Toodaloo, Carolina. Slidey tonks, yes. Because they're so cool that they're ice, which makes them slide, right? Which perfume am I wearing today? I can't tell you because it's like endorsement. But it's a nice one. I'll type it to you in Discord. I bought myself some new headphones too. And I'm looking forward to them turning up. They're not the dream ones I wanted, but they will do. Good day, Attendormatum. How are you? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, Burton TV. How are you? Greased up the tracks. Yes. We want Yugoslavian nation. Which headphones? I know this is going to be controversial, but I bought the Sennheiser HD 820s. I have a lot of open back headphones. I wanted some really nice closed back ones with decent bass that are really comfy. Hello, Tarnagarth. How are you doing? Any Morse code so far? No Morse code so far. Are you asked for the bond shop? Soon. Would have gone. I would technically like the T1s were tempting, but Biodynamics have a really kind of like lots of high-end pitch, which caused my ears to trigger. My tympanic nerve spasms with too much high-end. Why do you have the enemies purple? Because some people in chat who are colorblind ask me to put on colorblind mode, and I don't mind because I can still see them, whereas people in chat can't see red. Because I've got the GT 770s, and they are very difficult to wear for me. It's going to be one of those games, guys. It's going to be one of those games. Hello, Rob King CR. How are you? Can you just put your real player name? You can. You never spend that much money on gaming stuff. That's true, but I spend a lot of time sat here streaming, listening to headphones, and like even these will become uncomfortable because I have got big Dumbo ears that barely fit in many headphones, and some headphones cause my ears to have cramps. My inner ear canal is triggered by certain frequencies. Yeah, I've got 3, not to boast, but I've got a plenty of DAC amps. I've even got my Go XLR running into an amp. The headphones I wanted were a little bit too pricey for me because I wanted the Mers Imperiums. I've got that one. I got mine on a pretty good deal. So I've got the Modi and Magni, but I kind of want the Asgard. But if you're actually looking for some decent ones, the SML SP200 is actually a really good one right now for the price. I prefer the rest on ears. Yes, I know some people love that, Jamie Robinson, but for me, they cause really, like, after 2 hours, unless they're extremely light, they actually cause the cartilage to get really sensitive, and I hate it. Great tanks will ever enter. Great tanks always enter. You love the map fjords. I like the fjords map too. Oh. No. Da-da-da-da. Why WoTs hate Germans tanks? We don't. We love German tanks. That's why they're all so overpowered. Hello, Janovica. How are you? Okay, I'm not going to get any damage here, am I? No. There are 20 millimeters from the Yugoslavia. Okay, how many of you are here in the chat right now, and how many tanks did Yugoslavia have in World War II? Centurion Mark 1. I was actually going to buy it. I don't have the 7.1 unless I convert some gold into credits, because I'm poor. Do you like auto-loaded tanks? I do. I do indeed. Yeah, sorry. So I love my HD 650 headphones, but they've started to get uncomfortable lately, and I spend a fortune on keeping them maintained, and I just want some big, comfy headphones that don't touch my ears. You have a chonker of an amp. Totally unnecessary. I mean, it can help. It can help. Yep. Do you use a car often? I don't use a car. I don't have one. You can't really have a car in Paris. It's pretty, yeah. Awesome game. I knew this was going to happen. As soon as my team don't move up and I have to go up, it's going to be bad. And I used to have a manual car. You just got to the Comet? The Comet is nice. Okay. Okay. Chat, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now, chat. Look away. Okay? Look, avert your eyes. You're not seeing this. Look away. I'm going to buy that to see if I can get some, to buy some crew. Just for you, Tanagirth. Just for you. I hope you're happy about this. Da, 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 da. Greetings. Great at making credits. I know, right? Most overpowered credit making system that there is. Centurion Mark 1 first. Was ist das? Das ist Centurion. Ba, da, ba, da, da. Mr. Blade, hello. How are you? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. When will the campaign announcement video be released? Which one? You recorded that. You will find me. All the free-to-play players right now. Even my older self. My, like, 4 years ago me is going right now. Da-da. If you try to put you in, it's going to be a problem because half of them are in the game. Da-da-da-da-da. Is the machine gun a weak point on the turret? Honestly, I don't remember. I think it bounces a little bit more readily than not. What about some TOG 2? I can do British tanks if that's people want to see. If they want to see me go up the tech tree line, I'm happy to do that. But usually people don't want to see tech tree because there are lots of content creators who probably make this content better. Hello, Horst. How are you? Okay, we've done that. Sorry, it's taking a while to do this, as you know. It's not quick and it's not cheap equipping out a tank. Actually, I wanted to do this. So this is why I usually don't recruit crews until I absolutely need them, because I prefer to just use up the crews that I get from premium tanks and then I convert them so I'm not using up all the barracks. Ba, 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 ba. And then this one. Sorry guys in chat, I will be distracted from the chat as I do this. You said in the last stream that you'll platoon with somebody on Monday. I can do that if people are still people if people would still like me to do that. I can speak English, honest. I just load premium rounds. spam the premium rounds. That's the way forward. I'm gonna take this. Of course, I am gonna be very cautious. And I'm gonna warn people now. If you want to, you know what? I quite like that. I quite like that. That's pretty nice, actually. But I might want to... I want to save that for a better tank. Do I have any large multiples? I don't want to use a really fancy one on a tier 8, to be honest. Yeah, that'll do. Hello, Bum Bum. How are you? Okay, so we did that. We did that. Do we have any crew books to train my crew up? Yeah, we do. If you want, speak French, I will more understand. Pardon-moi, je ne parle pas français. Mon français, c'est terrible. I don't want to use up too many of these books, just because I'm going to have to train a crew up for the Centurion 7-1 as well. Yeah, that'll do. When will your voice come to the game? I don't know. I don't think anybody actually wants my voice in the game, to be honest. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to make a channel called eekeeboo. And then if anybody wants to join in, I'm going to play one game. So if you want to join in a platoon with this, we're going to do it fair and square by going through the people in this channel here, and we're going to do it that way. So eekeeboo channel is the one you want to be joining. Oh, I'm out of credits already. If you want to try and get invited to a platoon later, I can't promise everybody will get in one, but I will do my very best. What is new in Battle Pass 2? It should be new commanders, new styles, probably new equipment, and some new prizes. I can't announce too much more yet until there's like uber official announcement. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. You can't. You only have tier 5 and 6 tanks. I believe people are wanting me to play through the whole of the British top of the tree line, so we'll see. How are you doing? I'm hyped for blueprints next season. I'm doing pretty well today, actually. Things are starting to come together for the move to Prague soon. So the stress is real. There's a lot of projects going on right now, but I'm doing well, thank you. So far, I'm managing to not be grumpy at anybody, which is good. It's a bonus. No free stuff? How can you watch now? Pretend. What you could do, Suskuti, is give me free stuff. That's the same, right? The improved battle pass can be bought until the day of the next one. So I don't think there's an overlap. I think as this one ends, the next one starts. I can't remember the exact date when the first battle pass season. This is bad. I can't remember the exact date that the first battle... What happened? My camera's weird. I don't remember when the first season battle pass, the date for the death is, but yeah. So I wasn't spotted. They were shooting at the guy behind me. Wow, that was rude. What server am I? I think I'm on a U2. Hello, Zoltan79. How are you? There's a new video about the decals. The decals look really cool. I can't wait. Some free stuff for you today. You get my love for free. Free code, please. Oh. Da 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Do you love us? Of course I do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here. Rain, snow, or shine. Especially sun, when it's really sunny outside. Okay, this is going to be a risk. Yep. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nope. Reload! Okay, it's going to be one of those games, chat. It's going to be one of those games. Bum, ba, da, ba, 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 bum. Wiggle that tank. Wiggle it good. Bunk, bunk. Hi, chat. Hello, how are you? Yay, Moscow. Woo! Good. Anyway, eekeeboo, have a good stream. You've got to go to sleep. I hope you rest well. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Dream of all the beautiful tanks and have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, I need to focus on the game, guys. I do apologize. Why does this tank have horrible aim time? Because it's so strong. I need to get my butt around this guy. Hopefully, no. He's coming back. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Bonk bonk, bonk bonk. Yeah, there's one. Two. Maybe I get away with this. Just. Can you now move now, please, buddy? I've already sacrificed all my hit points so you can just sit there. It would be glorious, please. Yeah. Okay, time to load the 2 key, because this is going to sting. Boop, boop. Say hi. Hi. How you doing? What up, good buddy? Are we waiting for the FE 3004? Just like, boop of net. A boop of tea. Is it a boop of Nieta or would it be a boop of like crumpets? Spiffing. Oh, come on, game. Don't be doing this to me now. We were supposed to be friends. Uh-huh. 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 Yorkshire tea or Yorkshire puddings? Why not both? 10th? I couldn't remember if it was the 10th or like the morning of the 11th. Is the tier 9 Centurion 7-1 better tier for tier than the tier 10? Upgraded? Maybe? Stock? No. The stock 7-1 is probably one of the most unpleasant grinds that there is. Bar none. It is not fun to grind this thing. Medium. Look at the crew skills. We now be laughing. Da, 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 da. I hate that I can't reset these. I really wish I could reset these. 100 years until let it go. So there's a gap between 1 ending and 2 starting. I can't remember. I have not had the time to memorize all of the stuff with the battle pass this time, with a lot of projects coming online that hopefully you get to find out about soon. That'll be really cool. Why can't you reset them? Because there's 0 point skills, which is really cool, but I wish it was Brothers in Arms and not Jack of all trades. You can? Are you sure? Because the last time I tried this, it was like, no, you're gonna stay here. Let's try this. Okay, I take it back. You can. Because I know some of them you can't. So at least with this one I can. Thank you, guys. Okay. I wanted that one. I wanted this one. And then this one. Who are you? I'm an imposter. No, I don't want to fix those yet. Close your eyes again, chat. Avert your eyes. Avert. Trust me. Hello, Death Shrimp. How's it going? Hello, Aaron. How's it going? There's a Battle Pass article that's uploaded 20 minutes ago. That would explain it because I was streaming, or I was getting everything ready at that stage. So I don't remember the exact times and deadlines of everything and when it was all going to come live. Nice round numbers. That'll do nicely. Gold is meant for better things is true, but if chat want me to play these tanks, I have no other way of getting them because people won't let me play premiums. There's the 7-1, once it's got this nice wonderful gun on it, is pretty amazing. This is also why you should buy equipment when it's on sale too. But ways. You know what? what? I actually don't like it on this tank. I don't like that one on this tank. It's better than those. That's more like it. That I prefer. Looks like it's dirty and greasy and got dipped in Yorkshire tea. Okay, so let's do this and tick this off on the tank request queue. So I'm having to like do that because I have a microphone right here. Does Wargaming give you free gold and premium? I get free gold. I don't get free premium. Oh, I forgot to look at the in-game thing for platoons. I do apologize, chat. Please forgive me. When does the update come? Which one? Say your mum. Say hello. Hello. How are you? Can you play in the Death Star once? I can as I'm going through it, yes. Hello, Don Obi. How are you? When will you platoon? When I'm not a complete muppet and forget. You've enjoyed the Mark 1? I loved the Mark 1 when I was grinding through it. It was one of my favorites. I was very surprised at the DPM. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. So that's June the 11th at 1 UTC. So 1300 UTC is... That should be 12, correct? I can't remember. Is there any code for us, dear eekeeboo? Hello, Mandelbulba. How are you? Doesn't the Dark Knight... that has its own separate one. That's SOS. It is indeed. Rude. You already do the best with tier 9. I love the Mark 1 just because the DPM, and despite what I showed in the last game, the accuracy is really good. Did you miss you? I missed everyone, but yes, Elvis. How are you doing? Are you staying safe? Are you still coping from the last time you were here? Are the 100 buffs cancelled? No, we mentioned that they had to go through super test in the summer first before they would be seeing the light of day. Wargaming server said SOS. No, that's the code. Nobody asked for a code you could enter. They just said a code. Can you play the KV2? It can add it to the list. Would you play this 200Y, please? You already sent a tank request. If it's on the tank request list, yes. If I can get around to it, but oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't think he's gonna come on. I don't think he's gonna let me do this because he's mean and it's selfish. I'm hoping I don't get spotted from behind right now. And goes. Worth a try. This is good. I feel like we're losing the grip on this game a little bit. It doesn't feel like my team has control on like important parts of the map here, unfortunately. Not worth it. I forgot how bad the turret was on this thing. Move your gun. Excuse me, what now? Excuse me, what now, game? Not one, but two. The exact same shot. I feel like the game is trolling me a little bit this week. I swear, game. I swear. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the eeky way. Clearly my tank commander or gunner had aspirations of becoming a farmer when he got retired. The streamer look all ran out. It's true. Who stole? I bet it was Skill. I bet it was Skill who stole it. He said he would. I swear, as soon as you turn your back, Skill's there is like mine. All of the gold, all of the codes, all of the premium tanks and RNG. Classic Skill, yeah, typical Skill. It's like every time he saw something with 3 rings on it, it was like, ooh, shiny. Hello, the pro noob. How are you? Is the meme clan good? Yes. I'm not, though. I'm more like a mascot. Eeke has a grudge against sand. It's true, actually. I hate sand. One of the main reasons I don't like going to the beach is just because sand everywhere. So much sand. It just irritates me. Need to watch my booty because that 257 should be going boopy. When new bond tanks arrive? Soon. Da 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 da. Wait a minute. Completely forgot about that. Do I hate glass because I hate sand? Only glass that is sandy. Skill is a magpie is true. As soon as like anything in 3s, Skill wants it. Okay, game. Okay, game. I get it. I get it, okay? You can calm down now. Da, da, da. Was watching what NA streaming people in chat were talking about the bond store and the black market. What is black market? Is whenever somebody steals enough tanks to open up his own like little tent stall and then sells them. This honorable person, him. For the bond store, there is a store in game where you can buy things for bonds, and it will be refreshed roughly every new rank season. But a lot of people are like, why isn't it changed yet? And then forget that it's still relatively new and you can't just keep changing all of the tanks within a month. Does the game know that you forget to platoon? I think it might. I think the game be just giving me some attitude because I broke my promise to chat. That's gonna sting. Yeah, that's fair. When is the new rank season? Soon, once we announce it. When would you change the KV1S to its... Would you change the KV1S to its old form for one day? Only if I wanted to watch the match... Only if I wanted matchmaking to implode on itself. The star. Thank you, T44100. You're a legend. You're the man. You're the man. Hello, Dopey Tripod. How are you doing? Hello, TL. How are you? You challenged me to 3-mat 279E without gold use at all? You mean do the Ixon challenge? I could probably do that if I really, really wanted to. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go in first come, first serve status. Soon counter. Should I make a soon counter, guys? I should probably also make a missed shell counter too. Centurion Action X. Okay, so we got tier 10. Right, we got Dambergs. Where are you at, Dambergs? Damberg is not online. Okay, Quacks. Yeah, you get to get invited to a platoon. And then Seal Car. I don't see Seal Car here either. Skills heard. And then Velcro something. And down. Da 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 da. Can you remove gold ammo and just the armor on some tanks, please? This is absurd. I don't think that would achieve what you think it would, friend. I'm fine, eekeeboo. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? In from you again. What? What? Quack? What? Invite to tactical unit. Holy bananas. Yes, skill. The one, the only, the man, the myth, the baboon legend, the stealer of all bananas is in chat. And if you haven't already, you should definitely go check out his channel. Hit him a follow. I'm sure most of you have seen it, or check out his YouTube videos. He has some awesome content. What will the new bond shop... I can't tell you that. How do I sell tanks when doing... What? You right click and you click sell. Are you serious, Quack? Are you serious? Wow. Ba-da-da-da. We don't have a roulette in chat though, so... But when will it arrive? Joel, if I can't tell you an exact date when it will arrive, you can imagine I can't tell you what tanks are in there. Platoon Day. People have asked, so we'll see. Quad is trolling me right now. Are you ready now? Do you have accept platoon requests from people not in your on your friends list? Seal car isn't here. We're gonna wait for Quad. We'll give Quad a short while to fix it, and then next up is Crispy. Da, 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 da. Settings, boop. And then it's these two. Hello, Shamot. Yeah, this is why you've got to be careful about platooning with viewers, because platooning with viewers seems like the best idea in the world until you do it. And then this happens, and then the stream just slowly goes... And this happened, and this is before we even get into the battle, and like I'm dead in the first minute, and we have to wait for people to come out. Da 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 da. Does it make you happy now? When are people getting the Camp fans of 50T? Soon. I believe most people should have them. Shamot, I know. One more. Wow, Quad. Wow. I reckon you're collecting these and you're going to try sell these invites on eBay. Don't sing. Singing is allowed. Lip syncing is not. Add him to your friends list? I would love to, but my friends list is full. Quad, sometimes restarting your game will fix it. Okay, so Crispy, where are you at, buddy? Bum ba da ba da ba. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba da ba. And 10. Let's go. Okay, I let my brother play World of Tanks. He got 1,000 spotting and 500 damage in EBR in his first game. Zulu, looks like you've been set a challenge. I have a suggestion. Why not include 1,000 or 2,000 gold in total in main standard progression for next season, the Battle Pass? Okay, but why? But so free-to-play players don't feel so bad. I don't want to be rude to free-to-play players, but the free-to-play players already get a lot of free stuff for not supporting the game. If you give them the thing that people pay for as well for just playing, what benefit are you giving to the people who do support your game? Da, 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 da. So wait, this is a platoon with viewers only? I joined like 5 minutes ago. The Prono, as long as you're in this channel here, it should be okay. Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. And then here's the other part of the platoon day that hurts, is the long queue time. What about 1k max gold per season? Again, it's still the same thing, regardless of that. Like, there has to be a point at which you stop giving away what it is that people pay for. Otherwise, you would just... You stop people wanting to pay. The more you give away that people pay for, the less people pay because they don't need to. You need to get a nice balance. Would it require people to add you to platoon? There is having to show their true side over a long time. Marybanks, some of these people I know... And oh, come on, dude. But yeah, generally I'll try. I'm mostly gonna try first come first serve here, and the first time somebody does something naughty, I'm pretty much gonna get booped. You guys have been throwing premium tanks at us. Free to play, is that gonna change? It depends on the activities and what's going on, mostly. Can you do that with Fortnite? Did you earn through V-Bucks from the Battle Pass to get the next one? But the thing is, quad, consider the play base difference. You're in the enemy team. Stream sniper confirmed. Reported, banned. Tank request the back chat 25T. I'm working my way through it. Whoa. Whoa. Hello, Betim. How are you? Have really enjoyed the battle. I'm glad. I know a lot of people were like, battle pass, but it's a different type of monetization that we're trying, and hopefully people enjoy it more than just lots of premium tanks. So yeah. Somebody naughty on the enemy team is on my blacklist. How are you today? I'm playing terribly, but I'm good, thank you. Bad news, you're a little sick. I'm really sorry to hear that, but make sure you're eating lots of orange juice, vitamin C, zinc, and potassium. Keep your health up, buddy. Okay, so... Keep you there. Keep you there. Ba-da-da-da. Bum-ba-da-da-da-da. Because yeah, I do know there was a lot of negative feedback about the rammer, the bounty rammer being behind the paywall, for instance. It's one of those where I was very surprised at the level of complaints in that particular issue, considering the minimal reward versus that you can get with bonds. It was very strange. What? How do you eat orange juice? You freeze it. You never had an orange juice popsicle? Notes on black people you blacklisted. If not, why not? Because the blacklist was like not designed that way in the very beginning. Seriously, right now? Come here. Drifting. Woo. Right, buddy. You shot me twice now. Testing my patience. The battle pass costs could be a little bit lower, though. Maybe, but they could also be a bit higher. People always forget that one. It's like, yeah, they could be lower, but they could also be much, much higher. Oh, no, no, rip. Hello, Baz. How are you? Ba-da-da-da-da, why? Rooftop, now. You're a big brain? Sometimes. Da-da-da. I'm playing terribly, but I'm good, thank you. little bit upset that the enemy team didn't push harder. I'll play one more, guys, because that was a bit of a bad game. The enemy just didn't want to push into that. Oh, does yelling Russia actually help RNG? Literally, no. But mentally, yes. Superstition is real. Da, 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 da. You pushed hard. So you were the bully with the EBR. When I find you again. You had a tier 4 game dealing 3,815 damage. That sounds like paddling to me. Don't worry about skill, guys. I'm sure he's just relaxing before he starts the stream. Seal car in the back of the chat. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, you noticed after you died. You mean you're a bully? Are you platooning? If yes, can we play one game? If you're added into the eekeeboo chat game, and I'm going to go through the people, and yes. Play with the tier 9 Centurion. I did that slowly. Boom, boom, boom. When I was new and I was playing Arty as a normal tank, that's when I used to play Arty as a normal tank. It was the best thing ever. That's how I think I've got like 2 or 3 kamikaze medals on my S51. Did the nerf for the Progetto 65 is cancelled? The nerf, the balance changes, is in testing still. You bounce the TVP upper front plate. It's better than missing a Tiger 1 on the side. You dropped 9% on the last day because what's you say? What? You dropped 9% because of matchmaking. I can tell you that Mark of Excellence is more about consistency than matchmaking. Is shooting gallery a bit broken again? I don't know. I haven't tried it, so I wouldn't know. Sorry. Teammate, sorry. Do you know where is the Republic of Sprivska? No, I don't. Will RT get the AP shell again? It's in testing. We'll see. I wanted to go middle, but with an RT, I think that's a bad idea. And an EBR. You need to get Procker, but okay. Can you do one shooting gallery missions? I would have to pause the stream briefly as I went to found it. Or funded it. Found it? Figure it? One of those. What about adding rocket artillery into the game? Do you think that would be a good idea? What do you think? Thoughts of artillery shells with smokescreen? Seemed like a great idea, but I also know the player base and there would be... Why isn't this light tank moving where I want him to move? Take a smokescreen, and I'm going to keep smokescreening to you until you move. I can just see it now. And then the light tank is going to do nothing, and you know the possibility of people using it in a toxic way is pretty a lot higher than using it appropriately, in my own personal opinion. No. It's not even aiming at me. Could you not? Hello, Gregorio. How are you? Hello, Lieutenant Colonel Valandier. You're the 100 LT. Hello. How are you doing? The area is broken, always get shot. Yeah, but you only tend to happen if you're spotted, or if somebody gets spotted and runs away behind you and then you get ripped. Flip the desk. All of them. Flipping all the desks. Da, 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 da. That wouldn't happen normally. Well, there's my RNG for the next 3 years used up. Da, 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 da. Would you ever ATGM in the game like the Sheridan? We've mentioned this before. It's been answered many, many times before. There's no plans to add ATGMs to the Sheridan or the T-49. The strong turret armor. Well, he bounced off the side of my tank. Hello. What's an ATGM? Anti-tank guided missile. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Worth it? Not. I wouldn't mind, but we could, as a unit, all push these and get rid of them. Like, without even trying. Oh, because that's not OP at all. This map should be interesting when changed. Don't you touch my map. I like this map. Da, da, ba, 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 da, bum, bum, bum. You don't need... I still feel that artillery should have ATGMs. And light tanks should, like, laser paint them. And if the artillery ATGM hits a tank that the light tank has laser guided, then it should do double damage. That's the future right there. I have a question about the revised equipment. Why is some of the new equipment encroaching should be... why is... on what should be... What? You mean why is there a crossover? Because both are getting reworked. Or hopefully getting reworked. Eekee's being a big brain. I can't help it, sorry. Is that what your tier 11 tanks would have? All the British tanks would be the best. The very best of them all. Like the Death Star with an auto reloader and a 15 round clip. So the will come when revised perks come in. It depends. The revised crew equipment is not guaranteed yet. Again, still in testing. So they become a support class. Yes. Imagine Challenger 2 in what? Broken. Glorious. Very British. Any plans to nerf the Chieftain and the 279E? Nope. It's been asked plenty of times. No current plans. This is risky. Return of the WoT V100. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Feel that those tanks are healthy for the game. Because you... I could give you all of the list, but I feel like you're baiting into an argument right now, and maybe you're not. But if you are, we've answered this on, I'd say, at least 3 recent streams, plus an article, plus a dev Q&A, plus another article, plus another 3 more streams. So like I'm really curious what it is that you're trying to achieve with this. Please, no more arguments. That's why I'm asking just before I get into the next phase. Can we nerf eekeeboo for no good reason? I need a buff. In the first place, who asked to nerf the Italian auto reloaders? Stats. You need ATGMs. Hashtag need ATGMs. Are you doing platoons with viewers? I am indeed, Tomato Jora. So those were the first 2. Thank you very much, guys. I hate to kick you out, but we need to keep rotating people. So let me just boop and boop, and then we'll get the next 2 people in. Eekeetoon battle room. So who was the next 2 people? Crispy Sam Iron. Okay, I don't see Sam Iron here. One Zulul. Invite tactical units. Sarunas. Invite to tactical unit. Okay, and then the next tank request was AMX 30B. Da 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 da. Stats, so nerf the 907-2. The difference is that some of those reward tanks are not just overperforming in all hands, but because they're in really good players' hands. I can drive this one, Quad. So as I was saying, so the 279E and the Chieftain, right now you need nice reward tanks to encourage your most engaged to get into them. The 279E is strong, but it's also got weaknesses. The Chieftain is a higher case of that in that I know really good players do amazingly well in it, but the Chieftain is amazingly easy to do very badly in it. It is very easy to have a terrible game in the Chieftain, and until more people get their hands on it of a varied player base, then you can't just over nerf it and make it useless and put months of years worth of work to complete pointlessness. You need something for people to aim for. How is it going? I didn't really understand the last giveaway. That's okay. You can drive the 2 straight in front in tier 8. Okay, but you can do that with a mouse. Da, da, da. Can you play the 257? It's on the list. Can you imagine the Chieftain? It would have around... Yes. We saw Chieftain... Yeah. You saw the Chieftain's rubbish when people like me play it. Toodaloo Marco, thank you for dropping by. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, the Chieftain is one of those... Okay, I'm going to warn you now, platoon guys. I'm going to do something extremely risky. It either works amazing or it's utter miserable. I'm just warning you now, okay? You have been... You've had fair warning. Do you like Leo? I love the Leo one now, especially after the buffs. Da, 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 da. Not looking where I'm going. Okay, looks like it might be glorious, guys. It might be paying off. It might be one of those games where everything just lines up. Nope. I got seen. Let's wait a couple more seconds. You what, mate? You what? It's gonna be one of those games. I'll take it. All of the biscuits. Unfortunately, my teammate also wants all the share of the biscuits, and I don't agree. Come on, get brave. There's one. There used to be a sneaky way to get a shell through there, but apparently not anymore. That was worth a try. Get him! Get him! Fine, I'll get him. Ba-da-da-da. If people aimed for the FE4005 and it got nerfed anyway. Yes, but the difference is with tech tree tanks, it's less problematic to do that, considering that, you know, the FE4005 was a little bit strong. I'm so gonna get in a crossfire here. Come on, guys. Don't be afraid. It's just one guy. There's like 4 of us. Oh, hello. That's all it really took. Thank you, Zulul. Just holy moly. Woo! Abort! 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 Run away! Da 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 da. Woo. Maybe not. Maybe not that much. Whoa. Oh no! Big oof. Big oof. Why don't you buff the 30B's gun like the E5 to make it compatible? The trooper, because there's more like. Don't be grumpy eek. Don't be grumpy eek. Take every person in the chat right now asking, why don't you just buff this? You cannot just buff everything that everybody wants. You prioritize on tanks. So would you rather have the 30B buffed, or would you prefer the 100 buffed? Would you prefer the FP 4005 with the low skill floor buffed, or would you prefer the IS4 buffed? You can't just buff everything all the time. That's not how it works. Like really. Hello, Classic. How are you? Can you please play the Charioteer? Well, I'm playing this one. So the next tank request was the Tog 2. Okay, guys in chat, I hope you're ready for some. I hope you're ready to have me carry you. Just buff everything equally. How about nerfing stupid OP tanks? Think about it very carefully about that one. Combat Affairs Chieftain 2 S-Conk and 277. 50B. The 50B actually performs amazingly well against the Chieftain and the 279. Oh, somebody left. Zulu left. Okay. I needed to invite Quad. I need to try invite Quad again. Where you at, Quad? Only on 1 or 2 maps the 50B does, yes, it's so stupid. Okay, so what stops you from flanking said tanks? What stops you from doing all those other things that you can do in those tanks? Like... how about some nerfs then? Other games regulate way more regular. Not necessarily. Most games don't have as many map varieties that WoT Tanks does, as well as progression to take into account, as well as crew skills, as well as economy reasons. Bookie. The logic. We're talking about competitive games. Where you talking about, Jorah? You talked about the Yag Tiger. Do you think buffing tier tanks like the mentioned heavies will hinder EBR's efficiency? Most EBRs don't have problem. Like, the biggest problem from EBRs isn't necessarily heavy tanks. Can you platoon with me? As long as you're in the channel, I'm working my way through it. Okay, alright, so you're trying to say in pure competitive game, which accounts probably for less than 1% of all games played, balancing should be done on your random games where most of your money is made with most of your player base, not in a niche mode. Like, I understand how you want it balanced for competitive, but it should be based on your random games, not in a very 1% game. What is your opinion on the Tog not being able to mount the new... I got it to mount that equipment, Renegatus. Just add auto timeout when somebody says nerf or buff. Soon. You cannot just hold W in a tank. Yes. Well, right now, Dandley is like skirting on the lines of a boop of nope because he's being pretty rude. And it's bugging me a little bit. Hello, Grant. How are you? Should be a zero gravity event on tanks. I do that all the time with my flipping. And having OP tanks like the chief. So we've mentioned this many times, Dandley. No matter what tank it is that you play, and no matter if you remove the chieftain in the 279, something else takes its place. If you don't have a tank that people want to go for, if you put an average tank in the place of the 279 behind all those missions, people would go ape. They wouldn't bother. There is always an OP tank. People wouldn't bother in Clan Wars if you put just a below average tank in there. It really is not how it works. This tank is OP, nerf it. All tanks are OP in the right hands. Honk. This person really likes me. Like what? There should never be an OP tank in the game. It doesn't matter how it works. That's not how balance works. 100% perfect balancing. As my camera overheated. 100% perfect balancing is a boring game. People don't play 100% perfect balanced games. It's very warm in my room right now. I do apologize. Hold on. Hopefully this will fix it. Luckily, the tog's slow enough that I can do this. Oh, Cam went on strike. Maybe it got enough of my ugly mug. Okay, actually, this is a really bad place in this tank. League of Legends has hundreds of millions of players and that's balanced. Not true. League of Legends actively goes on imbalance. That's why you have metas. Interesting. My camera is actually just gone completely nope. Oh. It's called perfectly imbalanced, which makes it balanced. Okay, so, but that's not what people are asking for. People are asking for 100% balance, and it's not perfect imbalance because even League of Legends gets it wrong. That's why you have certain champions banned in certain modes. Okay, let's deactivate. Turn it off and on, and then activate. I know. Okay, we're back. Eekee's back. Eekee's multitasking. We back, boys. Oh, no. Is he up there? I'm afraid he believes in what he's saying. Worse, it could be a company statement. That's because... I'm going to sound really rude here. If you really can balance a game perfectly, please feel free to make a game and balance it. There are many games who have tried to balance their tank game perfectly, and you can see how it goes. People don't want to play in an average tank. People don't buy or work for average tanks. People want to be in the strongest tank. People want to work towards the best tank there is. Perfect balances in Utopia would be great. Everybody would love it, and everybody would love everyone, and everybody would not need money and play the game for free and support it no matter what. But unfortunately, realistically, it doesn't work like that. Favorite sauce on a hot dog? Actually, it's one of the few times I like French mustard on a hot dog. I think he's trying to bait me into a crossfire. You know what? You know what? I'm game. Come here then, buddy. Let's go. Let's do this. Don't worry, guys. I will jump into another game after this because this was bad. No, he's pinned me. Da, 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 da. GPM! Okay. Da, 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 da. Eh! Come on, Chubby. Da, 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 da. How about a game? Oh, I need to pay attention to chat. I'll read the vitriol in a second. How about a game where you play what you want because default you can assume that you equal a chance? People don't play games like that. They really don't. Games have tried that and no! Are you serious right now? How do you bounce off the side of a wuzzy? The perfect balance doesn't work and is stale and bad for Wargaming 2. That's why you also have power creep. That's pretty close-minded viewpoint that people just don't. It's not close-minded if you have examples where people have done it and games have done it. It doesn't. There is a philosophy and a game design thing. So people who do game design generally take the best practices and knowledges, and games that have perfect balance do not do well. They really don't. Especially online PvP games. The most popular games thrive on encouraging people and driving them to want to get the best things. That's how it works. Psychologically, you're not playing for the ideal world, you're playing for human beings. Human beings don't want to work to get an average thing. They want to get the best thing. You don't go to a job and work at it to get average wage. You want to get the best wage you can. You don't want to buy the TV. You want to get the best TV you can for your money. That's how human beings work, and that's how you need to make your game and advertise it. Favorite country? I haven't been to many, if I'm honest. I got to spend very little time in the States, and I wish I got to spend more time. And I lost my YouTube chat, sorry. Let me just check. What World of Tanks meta is mostly inaccessible to the average player. The meta isn't the problem for the average player to World of Tanks. It's actually the learning curve. What did you miss, Captain Deadlock? Oh, just the usual. Nothing drastic. Da, da, da. Are you taunting me, Sarunas? You really taunting me, buddy? Da, 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 da. You need to pull your contracts and stop the standard B nerf. Only if you pay 1 bazillion gold. We want to have... You may want to, but... We does not represent the majority, unfortunately. Like, people say they want things until you get them and then they stop playing. Unfortunately. When is the next Clan Mode event? Soon. When is it supposed to get new tanks? This is PC, not console, sorry, so I can't help you. There's a difference between introducing good tanks and broken tanks, not to the most player base, to Motojoro. You will know yourself and you will have seen the reactions. You introduce an even remotely above average tank, people go OP. That's what I said. No matter what it is, the way power creep works, people say overpowered no matter what. The less, like, the more equally balanced you always want to make something, the less variety there is and the less thing for people to aim for. Take the action extra. It can perform STV1. Oh, what did I just type? So people don't pick the action extra like you're against the better TV. Yes, but that's how power creep works. And at the same time, you also want to have nations that are appealing and not the same as what everybody's already got, because why would you want to go for a new nation if you've already got something already exactly like it? How to get bullied. They're testing it to see if there's a way to balance it so it doesn't overperform in certain hands. I something like DBR because I can just do jumps. Jumps are cool. 360 no scopes too. I'm too slow to shoot things. Oh, So far, all I've done is meat shield everything. Please don't nerf the camera again. You like my face. My face is the best. Lies. Why is the Wargaming office in Finland closed? If I'm not mistaken, that was a particular branch of Wargaming that, I think it was mobile, right? I can't remember. We hit 2 shells. Woo! And if they release in the middle of the title, I heard that people going, what's the use of marking that? Okay, but the thing is that... I don't want to seem rude here, Tanagrith, but it's one of those things that as well is that why do I want to mark that? Marking traditionally with the tanks is used in a way that wasn't ever intended. Marking traditionally was a how good are you at this tank, like all the rest of it. It was kind of like a do you do well? Hey, you can show people. Currently, marking is an EP measurement, unless, like, some people use it as content, don't get me wrong. But many people will say, you don't even have 3 marks on this tank, what a noob. You have to be very careful with that. You did TOV request 3 times. I've done it twice. This is my 2nd time. The first time, I actually sat still in the middle of the map for a while. You are so pathetic, eekeeboo. You're welcome to not watch and have fun elsewhere. Don't come to an official channel and expect not official responses, friend. I can see that 279 average 3 should tomato jar, but at the same time, what kind of players generally speaking have the 279E? Asking about Brawl Stars because it's a kids game. What? Marking to me pushes me more to have yeah. But not everybody uses it like that, Trooper. When will there be a feature to swap national blueprints for universal ones? We haven't advertised that anywhere. I know we said we might look into it, but not so much. The 279 is good. It's just that you're going to get 3.5k damage games in it because people who get it actually have to know the game and basics. Anybody can fail their way to a mouse. Okay, so we did that. And then what have I got next? I'm not doing that. Okay, one more game with Quad and Sarunas because one of the games was absolutely terrible. I do apologize. Where's my ravioli? 2 really bad games here. Johnny B. Dude. I have to ask about your maturity, friend. I'm going to give you just like 10 minutes to think about what it is that you're doing and what it is that you're aiming for. What really bugs me in game is selling tier 8 premiums to players that don't have it. Yes, the sly ski, but at the same time, what if they're a reroll, for instance? So good players that are really good in the game get good tanks to fight against average players with average tanks. Yes, just like good players can get in any tank and fight against average players with any tank. I understand what you're trying to get at, Tomato Jora, but at the same time, like most average players don't care about how good they are. They care about playing a tank and having fun. They don't care that they're not as good as the best player in the world. It's one of those really kind of like things that is very easy to fall into a trap of. Are there plans for increasing the number of maps in the pool? Yes, but the main focus is in balancing maps more than anything else. Do you know about the new tanks in bond shops? Not until they're officially announced. I can't tell you. Sorry. So many trolls here. Not so many trolls. It's just some people who are very passionate and want to. They want the game to be the way that they want, which is not necessarily the best way. And some people forget the game needs to be for the majority, not for like the upper echelons of player base. I don't want to play any OP tanks because I feel like having an advantage I didn't deserve. But if you earn a 279 or you earn a chieftain, you did earn it. And though you may not, and I'm with you, I don't like playing overly strong tanks. I don't like playing lower tier tanks where I'm not pushed to play better. A lot of players, and I mean a lot of players, just want to play. They don't want to have to put in lots of effort. Many people who play this game don't want to be stressed out having to play the best. They want to get in a tank, press W, and have fun. Okay, that hurts. Surely you get professional matchmaking. No, I do not. It's all lies. Da, 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 da. You sent a tank request. There's a lot of tank requests right now. Sorry. Is Berlin map coming in the next update? I think it should be, but I'm not sure if there's been any problems with it. It is the Panzer 4. Is the Panzer 4 from the shop? The tier 5. Is that the Panzer 4-3? Is the Waffenträger auf Panzer 4 the tier 9, right? Because I hated the tier 9. Press W and have fun and make other people complain. Who's going to complain? The people having fun or the people reeing because somebody else is having fun? The people who play for free or the people who fund the game? And that's just a generalization. Where for the next tanks in the bond shop, 121BM60. We haven't announced it, so I can't tell you, sorry. Stop lying, eekeeboo gets the best matchmaking possible. Damn, you caught me. You caught me. The responsible people think about the people that invest the time, energy, and money to get a certain tank that isn't getting nerfed as soon as they got it. I mean, it's an old thing, but yes, that's why some people who invest money into a tank that gets nerfed, i.e. premium ones, for instance, will usually get the compensation element added in there. But that's why the terms and conditions state as very clear as they are, just because some things need to be balanced out because they are unhealthy for the game and player base. I bounced something? I bounced something? What? Axe. Yeah, there's some really long messages here in chat, and there is no way for me to keep up to track with all of these and play a good game. So there's going to be a lot of missed messages here right now, I'm afraid. I wasn't paying attention once and I already got booped for it. I'm sorry. Totally not worth it. I'm out. I'm taking my toys, I'm throwing them out the pram, and then I'm taking the carpet, wrapping it around the toys, and walking away. Don't worry, I think that Wargame is doing a great job on the Leo and a bit. I think there's more to get out of this by listening and looking at the stats. Yes, but at the same time, Tomato Jora, you can't just listen to certain demographics at the player base, as you know. Because, again, this is one of the dangers that you need to listen to the majority of your players on all servers, depending on how the tank is played. On some servers, a tank might be absolutely dire. On others, it's okay. And you have to balance it out according to how people play. Does it overperform in certain hands? Does it like overperform in certain metrics, maybe on certain maps, etc.? And again, you need differences in skill floor and skill ceiling on a lot of tanks, and you need to balance them accordingly so there's a lot of variety to entice the more amount of players to play the game. Professional stream. Will the Type 5-9 ever be buffed back to his barely playable now? It could be, maybe eventually, but I don't think there's any plans for it just because it would overhype the living bejeebus out of it. Are you from Denmark? I am not, but you're not the first person to ask that. Apparently I have a very Danish accent, which is a surprise to me. Slice of apple pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in Bahamas. You know what? I want pie now. Thanks for that. Now I want apple pie. I hope you're happy. You've got a WGL EU medal from 2014. Can you eBay it? You can try. I felt like just doing... I felt I was just being too whiny for a sec, but I feel like a big part of the community is getting ignored. That's the thing is, Tomato Joy, you spend a lot of time in certain, like, demographics of the player base, and you spend it on Twitch as well. You don't see, and when you think about it, like, just think about how many people come to Twitch, how many people watch Twitch or stream to Twitch, not Titch, Twitch. These are your most dedicated, hardcore, want-to-learn players. Most of your player base don't, you know, they don't do Twitch. They just click on the battle button and go. That's where you have to look at Facebook and forums and all the rest of it, and that's why stats are so important. A lot of people learn to play tanks in a certain way from watching people on Twitch and YouTube videos. But, and for better or for worse, many people, a lot of our player base just don't care about that. Like, when you compare our player base, the number of people with accounts that play versus how many people actually engage with the content, there is such a huge disparity. Huge. Da 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 da. You don't sound Danish at all. What the hell? I've known 3 people say that I was Danish. Which premium was that one, Johnny McLean? Last time they thought I was Russian? That too. Please don't try and learn from me. Usually you just learn how to talk in chat and go Ree! And baby rage. And miss shells. How much inactive accounts are there? The publicly available information that is shared will only measure active accounts, not dead accounts, because they measure the accounts that have played at least 10 battles in the last year, I think it is, or 365 days. Baby rage is best, it's true. I try not to baby rage, though. This is gonna sting. I hope you're happy. I hope you appreciate that, Sarunas. I so saved your butt there. It's the word taste. You did thank me by saying affirmative. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that platoon and then get in the next one. This is gonna be gonna sting. Blows up. It's true. The standard B. So take tree, completely different. Exclude. Was eekeeboo group. Right. I'm gonna try and okay. The chat got very active and I can't see who joined last now. Good job. Good job, whoever spammed. So we're gonna go from bottom to top. Tomato Jara. Oh. Can't invite this guy. This guy. He's the worst. I love you, Tomato. EBR 105. Okay. Italian heavy tanks in 2020? Soon. You're from Denmark. I love your bacon. The next tanks in the bomb shop were announced? Nope, not yet. Taste is offensive. Yes, it's very close to other words that are not good. Danish, I'm from Barnsley. Close enough. Same thing. There's Viking heritage there somewhere. No worries, Mary Banks. Just want to throw that. Why did Wargaming choose a small nation like Czech from the Battle Pass? Cheese bullet. Honestly, a lot of this comes down to where most of the EU players are. Mr. Prof, there are a lot of tank requests. Let me just count right now. I'm going through the list, and right now there are 7 left, and I've worked through 10. What is being done about the bug where consumables don't work unless you tab out and tab back in? The Hobo Strangle. You need to report it because I don't know of this bug. Do you have map banned? Never. Any sisters? Maybe. Okay, let's do this. Meme is a Romanian tank. In some regards. Hello, Lucian. How are you? Do you know when Polish tanks will come? Soon. They're already in the gap. The duck. The quacking in. The quacking in is happening. Okay, Tomato. You're the pro player here. Don't let me down. You're supposed to be carrying this. How often does your clan recruit? I'm not a recruiter, so I wouldn't know. You made promises, Tomato. Ow. Must concentrate and not get blown up. Bum 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 bum. Must concentrate and not get blown up. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I need to bail out of this. This is a bad position to be in. Bonk! EBR's counter the EBR. I'm trying to keep their EBR under control, but we don't have the fire support here to really kind of help with that too much. This gameplay is silly. This gameplay isn't easy to do, though. Oh, no. Ooh. Get him! Get him! Get him, team! Pull him! Pick on him! Show him what for! Oh, dodge. Nope! Dip! Dive! Dodge and weave! Da-da! Ba-da! Oh, man! Oh, I found all the friends. Yeah, let's not play that game again. I'm out. People aren't shooting him. I'm not playing. Da, ba, da, da. Yeah, that EBR is pretty peeved. Da, 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 da. Come on, Tomato. Why isn't that whole team dead yet? It was supposed to ammo rack them all. That was the deal. Ba, da. It's worth a try. Red line EBR incoming. It's how the EBR was born to play. Get him. Get him. Get him. EBR wasn't born to play. It was born to crash a lot. It was born to do 360 no scopes and like pipe grinding. Sounds way worse than I intended. Da-da. No! Style points? 10 out of 10. I mean, that was... You don't see that every day. I'm happy with that. I blame Tomato as well. That was entirely Tomato's fault. Da, da, da. He landed upside down and survived. Landed normally and crashed. That sounds about right. They don't call me Flippy Boo for nothing. I tried, guys. I tried. Some ways I succeeded. Okay, SU100Y. That's the next one. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Okay, let's do this, big boy. You get a gold star for trying. I am the holder of all the gold stars. But I am sad for Battle Pass. I would have liked Bounty Optics more. How so? What? Sorry. What? I can't say that word because it'd be rude. You don't have tier 6? What, Tomato? Quick, buy premium one. I heard you're rich in gold. Da 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 da. Da da da. If back after studying good. I'm glad you're studying. Education is important because if nothing else, you can still fall back on it. Being around. What about where it goes? Free to verse, pay to win battle passes. Okay. Yeah, but still got to have some incentive. So many battles finished with such a result. That's insane, man. What? You're still being rude. Like, really? Go and fall back on your couch. Yeah, okay. You can use the books to wait. I have so many books worth so much that I just don't do anything with. I treasure them, but they're in the UK, and I wish I could bring them with me. But they weigh so much. Like, one of the books, I remember when there was a joke. As a student, you're always worried about people breaking in and stealing all your stuff. And most people are worried about, you know, their laptop or their phone and all these things. I was worried about my books being stolen. Like, when Hull flooded, I was like, please don't have ruined my books. I had a clinical, like a medical clinical psychology book. It was like 800 quid. 800 quid. And it was, the only reason it was that cheap is because I had the old edition. I managed to find the old edition on eBay. Do you know what 800 quid is worth to a student? I don't know it, Mogo. No 6 cents. Your company pays for books. Perfect. Take advantage. Take advantage. 800. Well, that was just for the one book. Like, I think that year was 13 books. So you'd have like a book list of 10 to 20 plus books per half a year. And this one was to be fair, this one was pretty much staple for the whole year. But yeah, I remember crying. Why do you put good equipment behind a paywall? Because you can get the same equipment or something with similar stats not behind a paywall. You need to encourage people to actually want to pay into your game. Wargaming really have not better employee. Depends what you're looking for. I'm sure there are lots of people who could try and do what I do. But there's not many people with as much game experience, knowledge of other wargaming titles, can read chat and stream and plan streams and events and make videos and teach people how to do things. If it was a good joke, it would have started with knock knock. Sorry, Hard. You have an ancient Viking book. It's about Thor. I'd love it. I love ancient mythology. I'm not the best, but I try my best. I'm not the best. Oh, this is going to be an expensive game. Woo! Yeah! We got there. What about Hungarian tanks? If there's enough to fill out a tech tree and it's warranted, sure, why not? You have a book about calculator programming as old as you? Yeah, the auto mod is very particular, but you know, we have to be very particular with the auto mod and making sure PG-13. Family friendly stream, guys. Okay, I've made a mistake. This is a bad idea. Opinion of Sandbox? I like some of them. Wow, Tomato. Wow. I think some of them still need some tweaking, but I like the way that there's a lot of variety. Oh, baby raging so hard. Oh, so I want to know what I did to this game to make it so upset with me. Okay. I'm gonna have to risk this. Is not the tank to be doing this with. It really is not. I feel a little bit bad for him because who in their right mind takes an S100Y and pushes against the Type 64 on a cap? Da 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 da. Oh, that feels better. Some people are entitled to their opinions. The thing is, not many people have worked in gaming or in a large corporate business setting like this, and so don't realize the intricacies. Okay, the STRV is gonna whoop me. Yeah. I got greedy. I thought the T-34-43 would actually push this, but he really isn't. He doesn't care. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum. Passive aggressive. It's like saying, fine, 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 do what you want. Do what you want then. Believe what you want. I don't mind, I don't care. Hello, Ricochet. How are you doing? Manticore. That I can do. Come here, Winticore. Okay, we've got one more person. Thank you, Tomato. I haven't inverted Damberg yet. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Nothing like this to know. You didn't see on the Asia server, you saw on the Chinese server. It's a little bit different. Okay, Damberg doesn't like he's ready to come. Still no Damberg. Thank you, Tinkuli. I'm going to try one more time. Darkness Steel. I don't think I've invited Darkness yet. So 3, 2, 1. Oh, Tomato left by accident. Okay. Tomato, if you can come back in time, you're in. Da, 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 ba, bum, 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 bum. So it's last game with these two guys, and then we're going to move on to the next ones. Da, 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 da. Why does Wargaming still make overpowered clan rewards? Does it? I remember when the M60 was considered overpowered. Favorite tier 10 light tank? 13105 I think is still one of my favorites. I love the Manticore, but I think out of the two, the 13105 probably wins it out. What about the Sturm Tiger? We had it for a while. I want to put more premium tier tank. It makes a game balance, no joke. Talk about M60. Any codes? M60 codes are the best. I believe it or not, I've given everybody the M60 code. All you have to do is you go into the game, you go into the bond store, and then you activate buy, and it wins. Then you get the hacks. Da, 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 da. I like them. I really enjoy playing the Manticore. I really, really enjoy playing the Manticore. It's one of my favorite tanks to play. It's the T100 LT. I get that, but I don't know. I think I struggle with the T100 LT's firepower a little bit too much for my likings. It doesn't. I don't know. It never really sat well with me. The French lights, though, I really enjoy. So that's probably why I like the Manticore, because they have almost like the old French lights have the same playstyle intended for the Manticore. That's because you're British. Pfft, lies. I remember when Skill was asking, so what are your favourite tanks? And it's like, hold on a minute. I'm noticing a trend here. British bias. I mean, this is not a map for this tank. Let's be fair. There are many maps for this tank, but this ain't one of them. Do you ever play off stream? Yes, I do, but it's not often just because when I'm off stream or I'm not working, I'm exhausted. Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. Aww. Yeah, I love the old 1390. What medium tanks have been announced do you think needs a buff? What that haven't been announced you think need a buff? Clearly all the British ones. It would be fun to platoon at the same day. I don't want to be rude, but many people try and platoon with me, and The problem is even on my days off, people don't understand that it's my day off and will still try and ask me to work. British bias. When you see the Tog get 3k hit point buff and an auto reloader, I swear it wasn't me. Okay? Totally wasn't me. Ask you work. Well, yesterday I had to be pretty curt with somebody in the community because they pinged me at 2 a.m. in the morning. 2 a.m. asking where their T-54 100 tank was. No, it was the ISU 152K. Because I didn't answer on a Sunday 2 a.m. in the morning, he pinged me at 10 p.m. on a Sunday night asking, please read the PM, where's my ISU 152K? Hello, Jewel. How are you? Isn't Sunday meant to be a day of rest? Yes. Yes, it is. Some people don't care, though. Where was it? It was on Discord. And then there was like 4 or 5 other PMs on Discord, people wanting to me answer some questions. A couple of people asking me to do some customer service reports and asking for people to get banned. Somebody was asking for why some things weren't balanced. Somebody else asking for when the bond shop changes were going to be. What was the other one? Somebody was asking to be unbanned. Da, 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 da. Do you think the British middle tiers heavy need a buff? Not so much. I think the Comet and Cromwell do exceptionally well, considering where they are, but they do require a certain skill set. Oh, don't flip it. Oh, no. Sorry. Should make a Discord bot. Tried that. People see that I don't answer them and then decide that they're gonna like find my personal one and still ping there too. Can I make this? I think I can make this. I'm quick. I'm really quick. I've got your back, buddy. Platoon mate, bestest of buddies or friends. Whoa. He wants this booty. Me and my 30 damage are ready to go. Woo! There's a Death Star somewhere. Oh, he's on the hill. We're good. We're good. 3, 2. Okay, Jeff be running. Jeffrey's out. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Guys, the hill's coming back. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Mm-mm-mm. He was not supposed to be there. I'm gonna head out. Okay, thank you for dropping by. I hope to see you again soon. Oh. I'm such a pro gamer. Oh. Best ever. Totally cool, calm and collected under pressure there. Okay, I refuse for that to be that game. That was a terrible game in that tank. What happens? I walked into 2 enemies, looking at chat, got flanked by an STB, then missed a shot at point blank, and then failed. Okay, let's try and invite these 2 guys again. If they don't join, we've got Hize and Lord Mike. I don't think he invited these guys before. How'd you get the M60? Just like that. The light now. Okay, my Manticore's in battle, so I can't play that next. Death Star FE 4004. I can play the FE 4005, but not the FE 4004. Oh, it said Death Star or. Okay, yep, Death Star it is. Come here. Let's do this. Da da da. You don't hear me swear, but you do when you play alone. I don't like swearing, but of course I will do occasionally. I had a lot of practice as a teacher not swearing in front of people. Need to learn to ignore chat. If I do that, chat go, "Ree, why are you ignoring me?" Typical wargaming, not answering our difficult questions, only like answering the... You don't have a tier 10? I'm sorry, gonna have to, like, we'll see when we go into a lower tier. Good. Okay. When we get to a lower tier, we'll try that. Is this because my tank's coming out of battle? Yeah, it is. Okay. Lord Mike, which means Murraybanks is next. Da-da. You went to help. Yeah, sometimes it's better, Tomato, just to not help me. I come to help you. That usually goes well. But like when I came to help you, that was bad. That was bad. It's the 1 point. This is where I needed my Manticore. What did you teach? I taught science and psychology. Do you think the British mid-tier heavies need a buff? I thought you said medium, sorry. They are weaker than usual, but you're rewarded with very good higher tiers. So overall, it kind of balances it out a little bit. Why have make wargaming EBR so OP? It's fine for TD. It is, but that many tanks there, if I get booped, I'm dead. If I get spotted just even a little bit, I'm dead. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Da 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 da. And we're back to OP. It's always like that. OP questions. And I'm happy to answer them as long as people are reasonable and expecting and like not going to try and argue and be rude with the answers. Will there be another black market? Maybe. I can say more than likely and probably. I can't promise anything. It depends on if we have a lapse in security again and somebody manages to divert all those resources into nefarious means. You would never argue. Pff, I don't believe you for a second. Ba-dum-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, never mind. Are there any plans for new modern events in the future? How do you mean, sorry, with modern events? You would argue respectfully. That's fine. That's the thing. Debate, having a discussion, I'm all for. Please do. You don't have to argue if you don't agree with something. But it's one of those where, like, if I ask you, like, why do you like rice pudding? Why is rice pudding your favorite, like, pudding? And then you say, oh, because it's got a nice texture. It's not for me to then go, but no, you're wrong. No, you should like banana splits instead. Why don't you like... No, you should like semolina pudding. That's what you should like. That's how it should be. It's just one of those things. Yeah, constructive criticism, I'm all for it. And like saying, have you thought about this? And I'm happy to give you those. Sometimes I don't have all the answers, but I will always say, yeah, okay, but have you thought about this part? Not saying, okay, you're an idiot for not liking ice cream. Football mode, probably. Steel Hunter, yes, soon. You must like chocolate. If you don't, you're just a noob. EBR should simply not be so broken, but at the same time, it takes a lot of skill to play it competently. And you, oh no, you got a big head. You should not be like punished for grinding some of the worst. I hate the tier 7. But if you don't like ice cream, you are one though. Just saying. Is what game we're going to nerf the EBR? We've mentioned that. We have already announced that. Do you always hum when you play? I usually actually sing. I try not to sing on the stream because I can't sing. But I will usually like just sing. Move your head. Thank you.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Worth it. Stop bullying. It's true. This one's probably gonna miss. Skill you've seen many times. How many out of many? Like, how many games have they played in the EBR and how many times? Like, 10k spotted means you need to know the map, you need to know the situation to try it, and you need to not be overly aggressive, not make a mistake, and have a good crew. To get 10k spotting, you need to know the perfect path to do that properly. Oh, I already fired and now the spot. No, no. Come back, come back. Come here. Aiming. Aiming. Boop.
We damaged them.
If I was an enemy EFE 4005 and spotted, I wouldn't be there. More damage. No, he's there. And I'm fired again. Reload. Let's just casually nope out of this, shall we? Da, 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 da. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, he's gonna spot me. It's just nope, 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 nope. How are you? I'm okay, thank you, Welkin. How are you doing? Down, 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 down. Do you think the Backchat 25T is balanced? I think it's not as glorious as it once was, but I still really like it. Great as always. I'm happy to hear that. When are the U100 buffs coming? Did you read the article that's told you roughly when they would be tested first? Da, 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 da. Feel like it could be. Yeah, there are a lot of vicious mediums these days. Hello, Sandwich. How are you? Do you think the Renegade is OP? No. I really like the Renegade. When you keep it at distance, it's fantastic. Try and treat it like a proper brawling heavy, though, and you will be bullied. Really badly. Hello, Senzia. Can you play the EBR next? I played the RBR area. The RBR earlier. I played the EBR earlier. I need to play the Manticore again because I had a terrible game last game. 5120 is the worst heavy tank in the game. Not true. Definitely not true. Tier 9 mouse. Worst heavy tank in the game. Especially stock. The Arbor. It's like Yorkshire EBR. Running on York tea and firing crumpets. 65T worst tank. No. Yeah, maybe. To be fair, I'd never had to play the 65T, but the tier 9 mouse, stock engine, and the armor that was completely ineffective, and the cupola, like 10 kilometers an hour uphill with no armor and just rain of arty. Just a whole rain of arty. I remember being overtaken by a T95 going up a hill with my tier 9 mouse. That's how bad it is. Hello, Zumpa. Da, 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 da. I've always liked the FE 183 over the FE 4005. I thought he was going to keep going. I didn't realize he was going to stop. Reload, 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 reload. Kill him. Get him. Get him. Pull him. Get him. I think I hit his barrel. No! What was that? What was that, chat? Da, 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 da. Greed? No, that was fear. Can you give us insight into Equipment 2.0? Why certain tanks got specific types of slots? We actually went through that vastly in the article, but also I went through it on my stream as well. What was what in chat? My epic miss is what that was. Ba-da-dun-dun-da. Is it worth saving them for something big at the end? Just buy the camos. Is the 279 ever going to get nerfed? Maybe. But I know there's no immediate plans. Can you like your VOD for your link? I don't know if you've seen it, Side John, but I'm a little bit busy, sorry. But you can check it out on YouTube. It's called Equipment 2.0 Sandbox Stream. Hello, Terina Kilios? Kilios? I remember people complaining about the 260, and if you played it, you got instantly focused every time. Do you not feel like 279 is OP? I feel like it's strong, but I also feel like it's got enough weaknesses when you know when and how to deal with it. Like, with good aim and even a half competent tank, 50 Bs will bully a 279. And its ammo rack potential is huge. Da, da, da. Are you ready, Lord Mike? Are you not allowed to talk about IU tanks? How do you mean? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Wow, you type fast. I try. Okay, pray for me, chat. Dun, da, 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 dun, dun, da, da, dun, 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 da, da, dun, 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 da, da, dun. Talk bad about them. I can give constructive criticism, but I'm also smart enough to know that I need to balance what I say. Yep, that's fair. Now, if I try and go across there, I'm going to get booped. Is the WoT feat AFK? No. Oh no, my gun!
Damaged. It's working, but Track hit.
They are in this corner.
Track fixed. Let's move. Got him.
Nope, 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 nope. I'm so gonna get booped. Shake it off. Shake it off. Dun, da, 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 dun, dun, da, 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 da. I mean, to be fair, I took, what, two FV 4005 rounds.
Tank acquired.
The barrel's in the way. I'm being trolled by a barrel. No. Can't Johnny. Oh. Well, sometimes he's nice, and then other times he's a complete so-and-so.
Ready to fire.
Dun da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun dun.
Let's find another target. Got him.
Do you think the Object 252 is balanced? I don't. I'm the wrong person to ask because I hate the Defender and the 252U. Sorry for making. I like this tank though. What is my age? Ancient. If I'd have managed to not get blocked by that barrel, I'd have probably finished this mission as well. I'm gonna call this a carry. I'll call that a carry. Okay, and then the next one was a Manticore. Iki is 54 years old. True. How bad? What map again? That was proc, right? Da, 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 da. A lot of players are asking for the Chieftain Mark 6. So this gives you some idea of just how OP the Chieftain Mark 6 was when it was tested, and it just stomped everything. Why does Wargaming not do something against the unfairness of sportsmanlike arty players that drown themselves? Because not all of them do it purposefully, and you can't just ban everybody for the minority. Which heavies that haven't been announced do you think needs a buff? Steven, are you just going through the different lines? Lies! We'll nerf both the defenders. I don't know. I don't like them. Honestly, I think the Defender 252 are overrated. I really do. I just do not like those tanks. But I don't like the Scorpion G, and I know that makes me crazy, so don't listen to me. When you get 5 keys, are we going to get a premium tank or rewards? 10 anniversary thing? Don't know what you're talking about. What keys? When you can't pen lower player defender with 250, it's time to question the balance. Okay, but what about the front wheels? And you can pen some parts of it. What about the side though? And the cupola? It's one of those things that, yes, it has some strong parts, but it's also got way more negatives than that. How is it overrated? They brawl at you frontally and you lose. Who says you have to brawl it frontally though? If you are in a tank that can't brawl as well as that frontally, don't do it. Thank you, Majestic. They brawl at you. If they're charging, you hit them in the wheel and you make them stop and you watch them get exploded. here. Go north. I don't like going north just because when teams stick here, it's a lot harder to do. Whereas if I can get into this bush here, I'm usually able to do a fair bit of... You're right, you're reversing slower than them. Well, again, you don't have to. It's one of those things that... If there is a tank that is really good frontal armor and is stronger than you armored-wise frontally, and you're going toe-to-toe with it, a tank, how do you think this... Like, is it the tank's fault? Like, if you go into a mouse and you try and facehug a mouse and shoot in the upper front plate, is it the mouse that's OP, or do you need to adapt your tactics a little bit? Armville. I am curious to see if the Armville is the antagonizer there, or what. Are you planning on putting more lines for the nations that have one line? If needed be, but yeah. I think the M60 is a bit of a troll, but maybe some things happen that we haven't seen before this point. I'll have to see. Hello, Avo Pro. How are you? Has the same reload as the speed as the Death Star, but it's not as prone to getting one shot. Ba-da-dun-da-da. Same as the 2 people just OP well they do. I'm not saying that it doesn't have strengths. Like, it does have some really good strengths, but for me, those strengths don't outweigh for my play style of, yeah, I don't like tanks that are mindless, charge forward and hope for the best. Like, the Defender and the 252U have that horrible front wheel where it just sticks out so badly, and it's so easy to hit that. Penetrate it, damage. Penetrate it, damage. And, like, yeah, it's very easy to make a Defender sit there and just get bullied. Go! Between the hull and the barrel. That's some pro shooting there. What happened to hull ray tracing? It's still in development. Go forward. The reason I didn't go forward because I know there's usually some tanks up here. Yeah, like this. Just like this. Have you seen your match with the EBR grill? It's nice to be crit you. It's like ray tracing fake news. Well, the reason the ray tracing is taking a while is because it's not going to be hardware dependent. It's going to be kind of done on the CPU. Any opinions on people using mods in XVM? As long as it's legal, whatever makes you play the game and enjoy it more, go for it. Like, really, honestly. If you want to have shiny pink tanks, then go for it, if that's what makes you play. I was really hoping for that track. Okay. Maximizing damage! Oh, never mind. XVM, as long as you don't use it as a toxic tool, and if you're using it to improve your own gameplay, go for it. Which old map would you like to see? Steven, I'm pretty certain you've asked me this question before as well. Dun, 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 dun. Good game in the Manticore. Woo! Oh. That was you in the E3. That's because you're a bully, Tomato. Your opinion on the zoom out mod? It used to be too strong. Now it's not the end of the world. Carried. Woo! I'll take it. Was that 2 games, guys? Yeah, that was 2 games. Okay. Sorry to kick you out, but I need to get on with the next ones. Just because I've got 40 minutes of the stream left and I've only done a couple of things. Thank you, guys. eekeeboo, who have I got left? We did this. I haven't invited you yet. Did I kick Heze out? I can't remember if I kicked Heze out. Metalovich. Oh, Sneaky Snaky, hello. So I played that. I already did that one. Do I have the Yag Tiger? I think I bought it back. I actually think I bought it back for Tomato Yora as well when he asked it last time. Yeah, I did. Okay, let's go. I know. Well, Sneaky Snaky isn't answering back, so Dark. I've invited you like to 2 different platoons, Darkness. You just don't accept them. It's so rude. Oh no, Sneaky Snaky did accept. It's fine. Sorry, no, it's fine. Stay. It was somebody else. Who hasn't? I'm so confused right now. Bum, bum, bum. See, Darkness, I keep inviting you, but nothing's happening. I mean, look, see, I keep doing it. You've got it disabled. I'm doing it right now, Seal. See? Please make sure that you have accept friends platoon invites if they're not on your friends list, otherwise it won't go through. I don't have any space on my friends list, Tomato. That's the problem. My friends list is full. Yeah. Look at you showing off. Look at you showing off. You know a mod for that? Said 121 is completely outclassed by the 432 in every way, and that he plays 121 more carefully because the 432 don't need a brain. The 121 is very dated. Thank you, Steven. I'm working on it. It says you withdrew it. That's because it's full now, Seal, but I invited you a couple times before then. Hopefully I can get invited to the next one. You are the best, sometimes. A lot of the times I am the actual worst. Buff, yep. Well, it's better to buff tech tree tanks before reward tanks, usually. It's better to balance out the things that everybody can get before you do the others. I say usually because there are exceptions. I.e. like SU-76 tearing around. Look at you. Look at this. Showing off. Look at this. Showing off. I'm going through the tank request Sneaky Snaky, so it depends if it's on the list. Are there plans to limit EBRs per game? Not hard limit, no, because it doesn't work on all the instances. When do you get new tanks to the bond shop? Soon, once they're refreshed. Can you please play the T150 if you put it on the tank request list? Sure. Why do you play the low FOV? I play it with dynamic FOV. Purely because I'm lazy. I got used to playing the game on my 19-inch monitor. And a wide FOV did not help. No map, I don't ban or lock any maps, no. Do I prefer German or premium? I enjoy a lot more German premium tanks than British premium tanks. But the FV215B would probably be the exception. When you go rework Cajun matchmaking, Marshmallow is great. It's you. I'm not sure. I think I've answered this to you as well, but I might be wrong because I know I recognize your name from other times. It's been reworked. The rework, like the balance, the change is being reworked. Once that happens, then we'll see. What do you think about the Progetto nerf? I don't know why in this particular instance it was chosen for a balance, but I do know the usual reason it gets balanced for that. For those reasons. Oh, big rip. Da, da, da. 6 months or more, you don't know. I've answered this a million times, and until we officially announce it, I can't give you more details. That's how it works. It's so toxic in the game with 4 EBR and 3 RT. It's more toxic to be sat in a queue for like 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50 minutes. Hello, Zlush. Oh, hello. Ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-bum. Come on. Come on. Oh, hi all. Hello, Dean Rescue. How are you? Bonk. Come here. Don't block me. Don't do it. Da da da. Ba da ba da da. Ba ba ba. Really, game? Really? You gonna do me like that? You should try improved equipment. I know I should, but then I'd want to move improved equipment on everywhere. And yeah, when I put improved equipment on things, people go, really, Wargaming don't know how to play, only use improved equipment and bond equipment and this and this and this and this and this. And it never ends well. This map needs more big maps. But the thing is, the bigger the map, you're going to end up with more impact on arty and more red line sniping. You testing? No. Ba-da-da-da-da. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Boop. Choo-choo, coming through. What? Sometimes, game, you test my patience. This map needs 4 more lanes. It needs a maglev train. That's what it needs. Assuming that the rumored Clan Wars campaign isn't just a rumor, will there be some new measures to make earning reward tanks less susceptible to shady practices and backdoor make selling attack? No matter how many things you put in place, you will have people find a way around it. And when you limit the whole... And one of the best ways to do that was... that just happened. When you limit the time when people can join a clan or not with the refresh time, it leads to problems where... I don't know if you've seen, but when people make the mistake of putting people in positions of power, and said person wipes everybody from the face of the clan with 3 days left to go over the campaign. Is there a plan to nerf personal mission again? It depends on the tanks and how they perform. Ooh. You can't... What? Say what? You can't say this. What's this? I'm so confused. So confused. Would you play the Karl Moors campaign? I'm hoping to. I did the last one, but I'm hoping to this one if I've got time. But I'm probably moving to Prague in this time, and I don't know how much time I'm going to have. Hello, Boa. How are you? You know, I got to learn the center part of this map so well. Not only because I got to, like, explore this part a lot and I live here, but why am I going this way? You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. You can't tell me what to do, game. But I also took some screenshots where we did a donut Instagram campaign. And hours. I spent hours looking for donuts and putting croissants on the tables here. There's some tables over there. It's really detailed here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. You happy? You happy? Which is better, the Udes or the Hawk? What do you want to do with it? Following the line of thought about the countermeasures, can join limit and abuse of power earlier today and came to a very similar clue. Was just hoping that... Yeah, there are a few things, but for everything you do to limit this, it leads to punishing people who aren't involved in any of this. And you don't really want to kind of like abuse that. To Prague, you say? I've heard some interesting things about some of the places in the center of Prague. But I'll be honest, I've heard that it can't be anywhere near as overpriced as the center of Paris. I tell my friends how much things cost here and they're like, what? I don't remember the last time it wasn't that I spent over like 13 euros for a drink. Da, 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 da. Are you active in... I'm not active on my personal account, but it's the professional one I do more with. I honestly don't understand Instagram with my personal one. I'm not photogenic, so I'm like, what? But this is eekeeboo. I'm the worst. Will there be a certain iteration of the sandbox? Possibly. It depends on how the first test result come back. Da, 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 da. Is the STG a good tank? It's okay. It's not the best. I'm usually more active on Instagram when I get to go to lots of offline events and I can take photos. But I feel rather pretentious when I'm just taking photos of me, myself, and my flat. Da 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 da. You must find a good restaurant. Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's just that I know that I've had my expectations skewed to Paris prices. Choo choo coming through. Even to a Brit, the Paris prices are just like, what? You're having a giggle. Bonk. Bonk. I mean, was it really that hard, Mr. Cromwell? I've never been to the Netherlands, no. We were supposed to for TwitchCon, but unfortunately things happened, so... Ow. Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, this stings. Yeah, I know British excursions to foreign lands aren't always the best. Were you at the Wargaming Sabaton concert at Gamescom? Yes. I was actually the one controlling the stream. to Sabaton's channel and to our channel. I was the one controlling all the stuff. Not the sound, though. The sound was on the other side, but I was making sure the signal went out and everything was okay. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. I don't think he realizes the game isn't over yet. Okay, that was a bad game. I mean, I helped us control that side of the map, but I'm one more game, one more. Defender. Okay, defender it is. Run then. I'm not gonna do that. They're celebrating. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The online E3, I don't know. There's a lot of questions to be asked about events this year because of the global situation. What did I say I was going to play? It's the Defender. Tier 8. I really don't like this tank. Like, I just really don't like it. So much. You like it? Yeah, I'm not saying people are wrong for liking it. I know a lot of people that do like it. It's just I really don't like it. It doesn't suit my playstyle at all. You were the Type 64. You're a bully. You're a bully. You are bullying me. Hi, Y9. I have been forgiven for getting this map. That Conway is going to eat me alive, though. Hello, Aldwin1234. How are you? I'm good. How about you? I'm pretty good. My voice is holding up. A lot of the toxicity that was in the chat earlier has gone, but chat is very quiet now compared to earlier, so we'll see. Normal Conway is not in your line. That Conway, for some reason, I attract enemy Conways. I don't know what it is, but I make Conway friends like crazy. Do you have every tier 10? I do. Looks chilled. It does. It's way more chilled than it was earlier. I think most people are playing more than anything else. Should I get the Panzer 58 Mutz or the SCG? Is your choice only between those two? I should probably ask, do you like fast-firing, low-alpha, sniping mediums? I mean, they're nice if you like that type of medium, but they wouldn't be on my top list of tanks to recommend people. If I'm brutally honest. Why small equipment? Because I am cheap. I am a cheap. I would be extremely peeved if I was that guy. Hello, the Lethal Effect. How are you? The Mutz is pure sniper. It's very easily bullied. That's Wargaming RNG. That's skill. It's all skill. You like tanks that reload quickly, or do you have like the Progetto? So if it was those two and nothing else, SCG personally, but I like the Object 416. But I would probably take the Progetto over it, or even a Panther 88. Da, da, da. You're tier 39? What? And I won't get camo for the... You got this, buddy. I believe in you. I got spotted. It's from over here. Panther 2 is very fun. Yeah, it's kind of why I like it. The 44-100, if you can get it when it's on sale, is probably the best medium that I suggest to people out of any of them. Jeff. Maybe only bring back the domination mode for a few years. I think it was looked at, but it wasn't that popular once people kind of got the tanks. Can you play with a Foch? If it's requested. You know what? You know what? Let's do this. Come here, buddy. Come here, friend. This is the friends of buddies of buddies. Yeah, this is where it gets awkward. Yep, there's the awkwardness. Bonk. Yeah, I actually need that driver back now. Emotes don't work. Sad. They should. There shouldn't be anything blocking them. Sorry, guys. I'm going to now really concentrate because my platoon mate needs help. Ba-da-da-da. How? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, oh no, I'm not. I'm like, I am on the way. It's like, nope, no, I'm not. Found a pillar. Come on, Chubby. Get out of the way. Have I played this really badly? Have I got myself stuck? Nah, we're good. Hello, Arsenal. How are you? Really? Really, game? We're going to be doing this now? Okay. Wait, spotted that way too late. I was looking at chat and I'm like, oh yeah, there's a tank behind me. Just to go straight Russian, it always works. I'm happy I helped my team, my platoon mates hold the middle ground. I should have probably stayed alive and just pushed forward, like completely into that ground, but I think we should have this still. You can avoid the question, but Object 780. Will it be a clan or tank? I don't know what you're talking about, Lethal Effect. Lots of love from Pakistan. I hope you're having a wonderful time there and great weather. Don't talk poorly about the game or it will keep trolling you. Pfft. Me and this game have an understanding. Can you please the 5A? Yeah, I can. So, if I'm not mistaken, this was my last game with these guys. I think I went 3 games, so I'm gonna skip out. So next one. Before the shooting, you should shout Russia sometimes. Shout boop, boop. Boop works way better. Blame the chat, it's always the rule. Okay, exclude from unit. Exclude from unit. eekeeboo group. Let's go. Who have we got left? Sneaky Snaker we did. So Seal Car, let's... No, I've already was in Seal... Did I invite Seal Car before? I'm trying to invite Danberg again. Da, da, da. I'm gonna reject that for now. Ow! I just deafened myself. The tank you love the most, the Jagdpanzer 200. Lord Mike, you're a monster. Okay. Let's try Seal Car again. Yep, he joined this time. Me and the tank that don't get along. For the side mirrors, I don't think there's any plans for it. How do you change the colour of the enemy tankers? Put them colorblind mode. What light tank would you recommend to do personal missions? Depends on the mission. The different light missions depend on whether you want a passive scout or you want an active scout. You always pray you get a good game in it, but it never works. You don't have it tier 10? Oh, Damberg. What are you doing? What? I'll try and remember to bring you back. Please don't let me forget, Damberg. So yeah, 1357 was good. EBR 105 is fantastic for some of these many tanks before you get spotted, etc. Type 64 was really good. And for the destroying other light tanks in a light tank mission, I can't remember which one that was. That's probably going to be the T-49 or the Sheridan. Toodaloo, Tomato Jora, thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful set of games. Your favourite tank is a T-3485? I like it too. Playing low tiers? I don't like playing low tiers because it's bullying, especially in a platoon. Take the EBR 105 and do some peek. Yeah, that works too. Okay. Are you ready for 0 damage? Are you ready for me to do 0 damage? Hello, Dry Vudik. How are you? Have you tried the VK4502B stock? Yup. Rush medal? No. Will Wargaming bring back the Awful Panther? I don't know what you're talking about. So like the final light mission for the T-55A, you got to I did it in the 1390 when it was tier 8. You want to be going, so for combined spotting damage missions, Alex, go for tier 10s. The higher the tier, the easier your life becomes every time. And you just keep plugging away until eventually you get Proc or Muro or Malin or something like to that effect that gives you lots of open ground where you can spot early and you can just farm it. Hello, King of Pain. How are you? How long have I been playing World of Tanks? Since the very beginning and before the beginning of something. The pen on heat is strong. My record is like 4 games on stream doing 0 damage in a row with this. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Sounds like a yes from me. Nope. I don't know what you're talking. What's an Awful Panther? Everything works in this map, usually. Heavies tend to have a bit of an easier time. Opinions on the Panzer 7, the tier 10 tech tree or the non-existent reward tank? I like some cats. I like kittens. I like playful cats that don't try and scratch your face off when you tickle their belly. But I'm allergic to them. Okay, big rip. That was a fair trade. Is there anything this month in Twitch Prime? How many round games are there in a daily tournament? Soon. Da, 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 da. Come on, Dreddy. Push him. Bully him. Bully him. Okay, rip. You were reversing, so I can't shoot you. Breathe in! Okay, never mind. Thank you. That's okay. Yeah, that poor mouse is gonna have a bad day. Should have loaded heat, though. Off. Big off. Should I turn around? Yeah, I need to turn around. Behind us is collapsing. Bom, 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 bom. Run, E50! Run! I'm hoping my platoon mates turn around soon. You better not run away and abandon me after I've turned around to help you. Big rip. Help me! Help me, glorious platoon mates! Help me! Protect my booty. Protect my booty. Ba-da-da-da-da. I feel like I'm expecting bad things to happen here. Oh no! Reload! No! No! Ow. Ow. That's for not loading HE. Yeah. It was so close to being glorious. CDA 105. I don't like this tank. I don't like this tank either. I think it's because I don't understand this tank though. Da da da. Umbara, whoa, 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 whoa. Poor Iki. When do I next stream? Friday. You better be carrying, guys, platoon mates. I'm watching you. You better be carrying me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You know, we haven't had any new followers today. What should I go for first? FE4202, the C... FE4202. I love that tank. What is your chat name, Iki? It's Iki. Armored Armadillo. Do you consider yourself a good player? I know I'm above average. I know that I play higher than above average, actually. I know I'm not the best player because I lack the consistency and patience to put in the effort to be really good. I would say I'm average, but I don't want to offend anybody with that. But I have a lot of games. I have a lot of experience. I just don't have the time to invest into this, to constantly playing like I used to. Hello, Doomsnake. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you, Armored Armadillo. How are you doing? Bum, ba-dum. Will the new polished tier medium at 10 only be... Bronco depends on how the testing goes. FE4202, the Jagdtanger 88, still FE4202. It's one of my favorite tanks. Use the Tog Plus. I've got one more tank request to go through and 5 minutes of stream, so we'll see. You need some social contact as you lost school. A social contact is healthy. The only social contact I have right now is calls, meetings, and streaming. And there's only so many calls I can tolerate before going crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Liberté or T6? I know a lot of people prefer the Patriot. I prefer the Liberté. Do I get myself baited into this? Mistake. I feel like I should. I'm really eager to just push this guy off this cap. I feel like that's a bad idea. Womp womp womp. I need to do something because that hill is going down. Let's do this. Mistakes. All mistakes. Told you! Baited by chat. Oof. I wasn't expecting these two here. I knew this would be here. I didn't think this would be here. But these two, I don't understand how none of it's got spotted with this guy here. That's a little bit of a surprise. It was a bad idea, but I'm still like, I don't understand how this trio here, especially this guy, wasn't able to spot any of like this stuff. Because he should at least be, yeah, there. That's all he needed to do in the start. That was it. I'm just surprised. Hello, Imbus. How are you? Regret it instantly? Yeah, but at the same time, if I didn't do it, who was? Nobody was going to move on my team, and we've already lost the hill and everything else. So if we don't go, it's still game over. Da, da, da. Pushing your TD without knowing what's there? That's what you call adventure. That's the adventure part. Wah, wah, wah. I don't remember this name. And you haven't been invited to platoons yet. 4502p. Nobody gets out alive. Nobody gets out alive. Yep. I do have it. I was like, I don't have it. It's like, yeah, I do. What am I talking about? Get out alive. Yeah, we got through the time request. Woo! So, who didn't request? Forgotten Shark didn't accept. Wow, 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 wow. If you none of these, oh, there we go. Yeah, he's not online right now. I've just looked. He's not here. You downloaded a test server? Good luck. Who picked the equipment slots on the sandbox? Why does sandbox B not have firepower? Standard B not have firepower because it's already got a lot of firepower. How do you know how it's like? I know. Okay, so you need to test it before you know how it performs, and until it's get tested, it's a bit hard to say if it's effective or not. Not once you take its rammer, it don't. How do you know? Can I have the next platoon? Oh, sorry, I thought you were in here. Yes, you can. Tier 10? Tier 9 Fosh? I'm doing this. This is happening. Best referral tank reward. I can't remember them. When will the 10th anniversary rewards come? They already have. Do you remember the Awful Panther? I do indeed. I used to ram bat chats with it. It was amazing. Dun, 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 dun. E4, please don't be there. Dun, 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 dun. E4, please don't be there. Da, 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 da. Does anybody remember when this thing had 200mm lower front plate? Anybody remember those glorious days? It was one of the few tanks that could sit in front of WoT F100s and just go, ah, yeah, I'm what? I'm what? I'm what? You know, boing, 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 boing. It was so glorious. And then E100s learn how to aim and it's like, nope, not glorious anymore. The E4 isn't here. Let's go. Let's go. Bum, ba, bum, ba, da. Which one was your favorite period? Honestly, and I was going to be so biased here, but it's the latest one because I got to work for World of Tanks in this latest period. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, he's got a friend over here. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not getting baited into the arty. Boom, arty to the face. Yeah, that's fine. Da-da-da. Kind of need my gunner, though. Hello, toxic midget. How are you doing? Can you have the horn permanently? It didn't seem that popular. Why so few people here? Yeah, it is fairly late for the stream. YouTube, it does get very quiet towards the end. Games, they're okay. The beginning of the stream was a little bit interesting with the amount of toxicity. You sing in the shower, I sing on the stream. Everybody loves my singing really deep down with earplugs in and they can't hear it. And they're just like, oh, I understand those words. Those words are lip syncing. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's not going to do it. Mine. Really, game? Really? You gonna do this to me? Nice shot. It was the best shot ever. Oh. He needs to explode. Wait. 100% worth it. 2,000,000% worth it. Oh, hello. They're behind us. Good job on the minimap, Eek. I tried to track him and protect you. Bum 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 ba da. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Choo choo coming through. Choo 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 choo. Can you have a petition where seems like a great idea until you understand what everybody will petition. Yeah, I can make this. Wait, breathe in. Parkour. Yeah. Bonk. Dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 da. Gonna get denied some damage. I don't have a favorite tank, but I usually have a weird playstyle. I like shoot and scoot and things that are challenging to play, but not too challenging. Like a Chafuteur is great fun, but I think it's a little bit too complex for me to enjoy playing too much. After, can you play the STG guard? I need to double check my tank request, but quite possibly yes. Okay, yes, I can play the STG guard. Round. Apply. Huzzah. Round. Ba-bam. Hello, Hellcat. How are you? Not So Serious has left the detachment, which gives Armored Armadillo the moment he's been waiting for his whole life. Because I can't decide which to go for the bun shop. Ah, okay. Fair warning to you, this is not an Object 416. The 416 is a far superior tank. Do you have the Panzerkampfwagen 7? Yes. How long time you been playing World of Tanks? Since the very beginning and before then. When you needed a special invite code to get into the closed beta, I think it was. Like, it was when I think it was just... I think RU was still in beta as well? I'm well, thank you, Hellcat. Zleshis, thank you for the thumbs up. Okay. This is going to be a hard game. They've got so much firepower. This is going to be really painful to do. Are your answers that Socrates Scott? What I pick? FE4202, the YAG-88. I've already said the FE4202. The YAG-88 is okay, but it's very limited in the current meta of the game. Out of those two, the FE4202 is more adaptable. Hello, Zarugula. How are you? Aha! I knew you were here somewhere. Okay, doesn't mean I can aim though. No. Being denied. Oh, that was the best shot ever. Luckily, not my worst of today. Another hand away, then left to lose. You got booped? Are we going to do something stupid again, chat? Should I do something stupid again? Yeah, let's do something stupid. Breathe in and duck. Pull your socks up, Vinny. Is it even a question? I'm hoping chat will eventually tell me to stop doing stupid stuff. I know it's never going to happen, but I can hope. What is your cheat to have the enemy in purple? It's called colorblind mode, and you don't need a cheat. Da, 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 da. Okay, I can't believe I made it all this way and Nothing tried to blow me up yet. I don't trust this for a second, though. I'm no fool. This is a trap. This is bait. This is bait. This is 100% bait. Do you work for WoT Tanks? I do. How do you like the clan you're in? I know a lot of the people. There are a lot of experienced people, and they're really cool. So yeah, I enjoy it. I don't get to participate actively in the clan too much because I'm so busy. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Macaprida. How you doing? Can I ask, will my tier 8 premium armor be on sale soon? Sooner than soon, friend. Are they recruiting? I'm not a recruiter, so I don't know. This is bait. Might not actually be bait. It looks like there's just nobody on this side of the map at all. Bada. Bada. Bonk. Stay. No speedy circle for you. This should not have worked. My teammate had a great game though. He just rolled through them all. Didn't you, Forgotten? What department are working? Publishing. But the T-44 struggled to keep. The T-44 should have had me. If it had tracked me, it'd have been booped. Nah. Is it possible to hack this game? Not like yes, but no. You can hack it, but it won't give you anything advantage-wise because you're still gonna get like no advantage. It's all done server side. But yes, you can give it mods and make things shiny. Got your first ace. Clearly forgetting Shark Hammer. Good luck charm. Okay, what's the next request that I had? Seems good, man. And then hot tog. Hot tog it is. You should bind left mouse button to the boop effect. Well, I can just do this. Wait. Boop. And then I go boop, 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 boop. And then, which one was it? Hello, Pyro. How you doing? Why would NA players need to move to the EU servers? What? Would you be able to get into where for all the players who need to move? It's gonna sound really mean, but if you want to move to the EU, you're gonna have to make a new account, my friend. Appropriate sound effects. Boop. Ba-da-da. You sound like a puppy a moment ago. I do need to kind of figure out... I really need to spend some time with the soundboard. I've just broken my settings for this particular sound setting. I think it was there and there. Hold on.
Actually, if I do this, maybe that sounds a little bit better.
Yeah, I need to spend a lot of time with this. Dun, 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 dun. This has to be the GoXLR. It is indeed. I'm gonna get bullied by a mutant. Huh. Easy. Yes. But not many people are that geeky into audio equipment, so. In fairness. Plus, I can make my own sound effects. Boop. Boop. You need to do reverse side scraping and expose much. You see this? You see this? I don't trust reverse side scraping for a minute if he goes here. Not a single solitary second of roasted tog. Did I call you a nerd? No. Only a little one. Can we have an option to make skins for tanks in the game? No. I understand how it might seem like a great idea right up until the point everybody starts making some really inappropriate skins and styles. How much would you have to pay Wargame to remove Artie? Probably the sum value of World of Tanks. What can you win if you have 4 or 5 gold keys? I feel like I should make a joke about having the key to success, but I'm not sure if now's the time. Huh! It's KV2. Bonk. Why is the server transfer so difficult and frowned upon? There are a lot of reasons, but mostly because you have to remember how old the game is, as well as the account architecture and game architecture, etc. Is the game region changer mod legit? Yes, because you still need to have an account on that region. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't make you have just an account on any region. Dum 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 da da dum 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 dum. No. 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 Okay, big rip. This is game over, man. I need to look at him in a scary way so he backs off. No! You weren't supposed to do that. Oh! Fine, 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 fine. Yeah. How's this life choice going for you, buddy? Oh no, he's got a friend still here. Worth it. No, not worth it. No. I tried. I didn't think this guy was good. Like, I thought all of this would at least push him. And then it's like, oh, he's still here. Now we can move forward. Oh, well. Showed that super Pershing who's boss. People tell me the tug is useless. Okay, so no tank request left. I've done all of that. Play the Yak Tiger 88. The Yak Tiger 88 is not as good as or glorious as you think it is. This one. I'm waiting for people in my platoon to not take a pref matchmaking tier 8. It used to be glorious just because low shell cost versus DPM meant profit. Will we have tank rewards every month? I believe so. I don't think there's any plans to change that. Weren't there a request for the duck? I cancelled it just because I don't want to play lower tiers and force people into playing tier 4. A tier 4 platoon would either A, result in stomping noobs or new players, or B, like getting stomped by tier 6. Da, 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 da. Can you have a wheel tog? If I get my way, you will. Archie. You can do it. Are you saying I can go up the path of doom in this thing? Are you sure about that? I'm not so confident about that move. My nose. Da 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 da. So yeah, it wouldn't be too bad, but in a platoon of 3, it can go either way. You can either stomp new players or you get stomped by tier 6. Please, 5 arties every side, 10 arties, 15 arties. 5 million arties every side. Look at you showing off your two gun marks. Look at you. What are you showing off? I always forget how fast this tank is though. Yeah, but there's more to it than just, oh, moving accounts. You've got to look at how the monetization was, the marketing, how much people spend on NA to versus EU and all the rest of it. When will the campaign start? Soon. Just type what EU browser? Control C, Control V failed. How could you, Romanian boy 8? On which map is the hidden Storm Tiger? What? Favorite tier 9 tank is Conk. Probably the Conk. As I'm thinking. The Yak Tiger was close, but the Conk is probably just ahead in ones that I've had the most fun in. The 50T is really nice, but the Conk I think was one of those tanks that I played and everything just fell into place. Like I had amazing games, never ending in that tank. The 50T was good, or is good. Yak Tiger was good. T54 was good. Conk is E75, E50. Yeah, I'd say between the Conk and the T55A overall. Any plan for the 3rd season of personal missions? Not in the immediate future because there's a lot of other things to be planned first. AE phase, that's a good point. I don't play the AE phase 1 enough, to be honest. But yeah, that's a good shout. Choo choo coming through. Oh, that's gonna sting. Okay, never mind. Let my teammates deal with that guy first. Okay, big rip. Oh, big no. That was bad. I shouldn't have turned. Oh, yeah. It was stupid to turn. Big stupid decision to turn. Why are you using channel points to choose an emote and log? Because you have no... Why we can? You shouldn't be able to. They should be there, but they should be disabled. Okay, so I've done all of that. I've got through the temp request. Thank you all for the platoons. I'm going to play one more game on my lonesome just to... Ooh, and make over the fact that I just failed so hard. Let's ignore that part, shall we? I think this, because I worked so hard at this tank to get it, I really value this. Is it about to change the nick of an account with paying gold? Yes, if you want to get banned first. If you get banned, sure. Can we please have Steel Hunter this month? No, sorry. If I correct, you will be online again on Friday. Yes, and then Saturday too. Ooh. Are you sure it worked that well for Fortnite? Wish you could play without the shop talk. I do occasionally stream on my personal account, but it usually, like, at the minute, I just have no time. Like, absolutely no time. Right now, it is 18:27, and I finished work 27 minutes ago. Maybe in the future. The thing is that there's still a lot of people that haven't sorted out their accounts to accept platoon invites properly, which is a bit of a problem. Damn it, I was hoping to get away with it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Still not worth it. Come on, chunky boy. Why? You got a big butt. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, we're still okay. We're still okay. There's a lot of danger in the base, unfortunately. Let's try and get rid of this guy. If we can squeeze through this gap. I don't think we will. Wait! Get out of the way. Come on. Get out of here. Come on. Get out of here. Oi! That's coming for that booty. I'm gonna need to maximize my damage because I think we're gonna lose. Oh no. I don't know what mission I just finished, but I got one. Aha, my teammate blocking again. Baby Rich. Come on, teammate. Come on, teammate. Come on, teammate. Yeah, like a boss. What? You're having a laugh. Am I gonna get... yeah, I'm gonna get shot in the butt. Oh, what? What? My team threw this win away. Not sure where he would have gone. Sorry, guys. I know I am 100% hardcore focused right now. So I need to wait. So that's kind of why I like the T55A. I know I was top tier, but that's why I kind of like this tank. Yeah, it suits. I like it for that reason. I'm happy with that. Yeah, but I couldn't chase him around, so... And I shouldn't have bounced on him at the first time. It'd have been fine. This poor guy, if he hadn't have over-angled reversing, it'd been fine. Not even 6k. I know, right? I know. What's slacking? Should have been dead 3 times. Not quite. It's why I focused on the bigger guns first. This guy's always going to struggle towards the end. Da 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 da. This one's a nice tank as well. Not even 10 kills. Part-time streamer. Can you please play the 26E5? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, ex-Quickie Baby Wannabe. What happened? What happened? How did you become an X1? You used to be Quickie Baby Wannabe. What did you do? Will bounty equipment be as good as bond equipment? Once you upgrade it. Good night, Joel. Thank you for dropping by. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Can I rig your matchmaking to win more games? Unfortunately, I can't do that. I can only encourage you and to not do what I do most of the time, which is not pay attention to the game. Focus on your game, carry harder. You're welcome, Jet Adri. Hello to Denmark. How are you? Dun, dun, dun. I'm not actually sure, Steven. LTB must be trying to understand how he missed that. Rushing. He knew he was out of time. If I was him, to be honest, I'd have gone down my right-hand flank through the field. I'm sorry to hear that, ex-Quickie. Dun, dun. You notice bounty events given 7.5 and bond. Are you shouldn't the bounty be upgraded? How much time left in the stream? Minus 49 minutes. 39 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Please play with Quickie Baby. It's not up to me. I play with most streamers when they ask me to. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. It begins. Just to assert a little bit of dominance over the HE spam there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bounty does not... No, but it was mentioned in the video that they would not be counted in the bonuses because they already give nice bonuses. So this is why I'm confused what the issue is. It's always going to be a struggle against that thing. No Anglais? No, mi Anglais. Oh, I was hoping you weren't here. You weren't here a minute ago. Why are you here now? Hold on a minute. I know that name. I know this name. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Yeah, I know that name. I very much know that name. Yeah, I said that's why I recognize it, because he's a regular in the stream. Da 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 da. It's gonna get real uncomfortable real quick. Oh, rip. Ba, 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 da, ba. Big F, yeah. At least he's trying not to activate. Oh, he was. Oh, he really was. He's a meanie. Play the FE4 202. That I can do too. Hopefully this time, though, I won't be bullied in stream. You dedicated 30 euros to what? What should you buy? Can I interest you in some second-hand tanks from my account? Can you get me to play the Tweed 28 HTC? Yes, you can. I actually like it. I think I got a Pools medal in that. I don't know if I've got one of the highest XP games in that tank, but I had an amazing game in it. And a chance we'll have a summer campaign in Clan Wars. More than likely. Dun, 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 dun. You're gonna eat until Friday. Have a nice day. Toodaloo. Thank you. Hope you have wonderful nom-noms. What crew skills do I have in this tank? I don't remember. How did you get this the FV4202 skin? It's the St. Patrick's Day skin. Or style, sorry. Some people hated it. I quite like it. But I can understand the cultural sensitivity part of it. But, like, as somebody who has celebrated many St. Patrick's Days, this is not as gaudy as many places go. Dun, dun. Bum, ba, da, dum. Is it true that 100 member average play loses a bit of ties? Depends on the server. Yeah, I know that, but that's the thing though, that if it says on the video that as it comes live it won't be, then I don't understand the issue. St. Patrick's Day in a British tank. Well, otherwise there weren't very many Irish things, and unfortunately the Irish tanks, the tanks that served in the Irish regiments were also British. Hello, Geordie XNL. How are you? If you changed something about the laugh, what would it be? Double barrels. I feel like it needs a second barrel. Bum, 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 bum. It's going to cost me a lot, but I need to get this. Oh, yep, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. A single lady is. One started. Let's get it started. Oh. I've got enough time to keep pushing this hill. Spoiler you with the extra stream time. You all deserve the extra stream time. Sorry, I'm ignoring chat again because I'm focusing on games. I feel like I haven't focused enough on my games today, and you can definitely tell with how I've played some of them. Okay, let's go for the big risk it biscuit. Biscuit, risk it. I know where you live. Mine. And the lady is. Boop. Hello, Gixer. How are you? Mine. No automatic fire extinguishers. I too like to live life on the dangerously. Would you prefer to take the damage from the SPG, but don't know what a bit of a... Oh, hello. Oh, no, something in the way. I have to be careful about this. Oh! What? Come here! Little kid, come here! Yeah, he's trying to bait me out into crossfire, I think, from the Centurion over there. I call your bait, sir. Oh. Yep. He bait. Hello, astronaut. How are you? Sorry, guys, for ignoring chat. I'm like 100% focused right now. One is there, I think there, and then one is maybe here or here. I can't work out from there. Probably moved a little bit. Stick that thing, make the body. Oh, that is not good to find. Da da da. I really thought he was going to deal with this guy way quicker and I would be dead by now, but he's really making a meal out of this. Da 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 da. Mine. Never mind. Didn't answer you. Would you prefer not to take damage from the SPG but don't know where it's from, or take damage and know where it's from? Depends on how close I am to it. Well, shoot, kill guy. I don't know. I'm not in charge of that. I don't know if there's any extra plans. KV2 or the OI? KV2 now. Used to be the OI. Another carry game. Woo! Pretty much, Bodge. Pretty much. What was the next one? I can't remember what the next request was. Somebody asked me to play something weird. Ah, the HTC. See, I knew it was weird. I just couldn't remember what it was that was weird. Wait, is it this? Why did I think it was this? It is this, right? This is the one you're after. Oh god, here you go. Am I just having a complete mental miss? T28 HTC. I remember it being this, but it's not this in the game right now. Yeah, it is this. Okay. Good afternoon, Harkonnen. How are you? Top Synchrony, you two? Life goals. How about some arty next? The next one is going to be the standard Bs requested from Twitch. How many tanks did you 3-mark? I don't know. Probably between 1 and 20. I don't actively try and 3-mark tanks. There's only 2 tanks I've actively tried to 3-mark. Lies. 3. 1 I rage quit on though because I ruined it. 1 because Skill 4 LTU challenged me to do it. And 1 because I wanted to be the first and only on EU to have it. The pro noob. Pure laziness. Mostly. Like, I understand I could use large consumables, but while I spend a lot of time saving up for credits, etc., I like to try and challenge things more. The sadness of the one I 3-marked before anybody else, and I don't know if it's still the case, but it was the only one on the EU server, was the 1357 Grand Finals version. And it was really hard to 3-mark, and I did it without using premium rounds, which was bloody hard. Small consumables and no premium rounds. And the only people who had it, pro players. And I think a few people who bought it from the store, but it was one of those tanks that only a very select few had, and yeah, it was brutal. sound of madness. Still there, as you've been laying. Out in the darkness, I was. Look at that sky. When you gonna wake up and fight? Fine. 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 Yeah, no, it's not stream sniping. It's this guy here that's not being challenged. Da, 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 da. There you go. No! Come back! Never mind. Ba, da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Rip. Hello to Turkey. I knew he was still there, so it's fine. That's the one I hit. The one I don't aim it. Da 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 da. Let's say, oh. I don't see any commander under WoT EU. What do you mean? Oh, he ain't there no more. Oh, too slow. Come here. Nope. Almost, but no. I hit an ally! Why? Why, game? Why? Baby rage. Hey, yo. I wanna go home. You think you love me? Why is that? Because I'm bad and you feel sorry for me? I don't need your pity. You commander. Oh. That's a giant message, buddy. Commit artillery gameplay. What? Dun, dun, dun. Which arties do you think need a nerf? The ones shooting at me. You happy? You happy? You sat there and did nothing and then you're like, boop. Nope, you don't get to shoot. You don't get to shoot. You're not allowed to shoot. Fine. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. The number 2 winning key. Boop. So close to you right now. Never mind. It's not that much win. Who next? Who next? Yeah, no. Fine. It was close. It was very much nearly not mine. When will you play Artie in 3 matches or 2? What? Go and make some for the Patreon from the bond shop. Should I try to collect more bonds or buy a CGB? Do you have the T10 bond thingies? The goodies? You're becoming greedy, boo. Pfft, no becoming about it. It's all mine. Any kill that is earned by my team is a kill steal because they're all mine at the very start of the battle. That's the rule. North Field. Rationale coming over and bonds and coming away from the bonds. Non-brands. I don't understand what you're asking, Killer. It's a very weird question. He called the kills. Exactly, that's how it works. You asked if I can play Artie, but you're asking me to play in 3 Artie. I can only play in 1 Artie. So there was this, and then Standard B, I think. Do I have the... Oh, I do have the crew for this. Okay, let's go. When is the new bond shot coming? Soon. Few questions and a comment about the changes about the equipment. Yeah, but like, it's a rather thing. The like, people are asking for definitive answers on equipment, and it's all been tested. Bounty equals bond on live. Bond doesn't equal bounty on sandbox. But that's because the sandbox has been tested for other stuff, and it's specifically stated in the sandbox article that bounty and bond equipment would be given additional bonuses on top of the slot bonus, because it already gives enough bonus. When will we receive tank rewards from clan rivals? You ready? You ready? You ready? Soon. Da 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 da. Added the bounty bonus, I suppose. Yeah, like it was mentioned in the article specifically that that's not going to be buffed with slots because they already give a bonus. 2020 Italian heavies? Yes, probably. Should be, maybe, unless something breaks. Nah, that was worth it. Not much. I didn't think he'd be able to hit that, but overall, yeah. I'll take that. Hello, Rec. How you doing? How's it going? What you up to? Did you bring cookies? Owie. Why do I get the feeling I'm spotted? I'm not. Okay. Oh! Poop. Yeah, this is rip. Too greedy. Way too greedy. Didn't think... I completely goggled on the T-44. That was stupid. That's why I used 2 repair kits. That wouldn't have saved me there. That was me just 100% not paying attention to what's happening in the battle and just like... 250 notifications? Yeah. There is a reason my friend's request is jammed. Which arties need a nerf? The ones that are thinking about shooting at me. Last person in the town and you're scared? Just enjoy the peace and silence and please wear pants. Will the old bold types be removed? People are asking questions about things until they're officially announced. I can't give you answers on. Update 1.9.1 this week. Don't need to talk. What's 1.9.1? Remove arty pen completely. But why? Oh, I could play one more. One more. Because I am so incredibly tired. I was going to stop now based on how much I'm tempted to yawn. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, da. How many games do you play, Artie? Millions. Dun, 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 dun. Stream with like Panzer with Red Bulls. Problem is I need to sleep and get ready for a lot of work tomorrow. And I need to finish the stream and do some more work tonight. I've got some projects to finish. And some emails to send. And some stuff to record and a script to write. Well, Aussie Sative asked for a tank, but he's then gone quiet. So it looks like Conqueror GC it is. Going on Broadway. Videos don't write their own scripts, unfortunately. Will the current bond shop vehicles be removed? You already asked that. I will boop you. Are you World of Tanks master? No. I'm far from it. I would say journeyman. Any news on the Italian heavies? Soon. Also, Liam Conway, I will warn you that spamming something like that will get you booped too, and I will ignore you. Boop, 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 boop. I even got the noise. So it sounds like, you know, when you get the hammer and you boop something? It's like, boop. Dun, 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 dun. You didn't ask that, but somebody copied and pasted that exact question. 3 other people copied and pasted that exact question. Word for word, that exact question. How soon is soon? Different soons. Big oof. Have you been watching Linus Tech Tip videos too? So you've got soon, soonish, sooner, soon, a little soon. There's a couple of soons. Don't remove binos and camo net. It depends if people give the feedback and they don't need it. But otherwise, camo net promotes the type of gameplay you usually don't want to encourage on things. Oh, hello. If you're staying close to water just because it's ready for cool myself off. Everybody knows that shells lose their kinetic velocity once they enter water. So if I'm in the water, when they fire at me, I'm safe, right? Did I splash him before? Oh, I can't tell. Da, 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 da. What kind of new Italian heavy tanks? Shiny ones without rust on. Any information about the heavy buff? Once it's gone through testing first, and then you know. Don't stay for plus 10 seconds under the water. Yeah, I have heard that's pretty unhealthy. What sports do you like to watch? I used to love watching American football, but I've tended to only like college level stuff. World Cup and European Cup is pretty nice. Hello, Shum. How are you doing? Ba-da-da. I'm gonna have to aim north at the minute just because of the heavy tanks pushing the hill. How come I can... Because it's static, and static electricity and water don't go well together, right? Right? That's the way it works? Ever thought about adding subs to what? Do you mean submarines or subtitles? Been tweaked with Amorex recently? No. What sports do you do? Rugby? Yes! I like World Rugby. I used to love watching Rugby League, but it's very hard to watch in Paris, so they generally only do Rugby Union in France. Yeah. No, but you get it. Electrostatic, hydrostatic, hydrostatic. Ba 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 ba. Did he say rugby league? Rugby league. I'm a West Yorkshire bloke. Rugby league is the superior form of rugby. Unfortunately, it's never got like large scale support as rugby union does. Now rock forward. Play arty now. I can play a lot with the M44. Woot woot. Reload of doom. Reload of doom. Reload of doom. Reload of doom. I'm reload of dooming. Doom 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 doom. Rip. What a waste of doom reload. Do you like the above view? I prefer this one over the other one, just because the other one is mostly lies. The arty rebalance from the sandbox, give it any new information? I don't... What? There wasn't any arty rebalance in the sandbox. To your people that they remove food from the tier 4 and... Did you not see the proposed consumable equipment changes in the sandbox right now? What lines? What? Hello, John Green. How are you? What sports did I play in school? Which level of school? Because in high school in the UK, it's rugby, badminton, football, volleyball, cricket, softball, swimming, like all of them. It's just so many. When I got to uni, I did ballroom and Latin dancing, mountain climbing, rock climbing, bouldering. I played American football for my university. I did a bit of rugby and football. Hiking. I used to do a lot of hiking. High school, so secondary school. I don't know what it is for like each country. Maybe it has a different name. Yes, it did. Climbing a mountain career. I did ice climbing a little bit, but I wasn't a big fan because, man, my arms killed. I was used to walking using all leg strength, so having to rely on my arms with the ice axes and ice picks. Hell no, never again. It was cool for a little bit, but And sleeping on the little suspension bungee bench, and you happen to, you know, hook yourself into it. Still more nope. More nope. I prefer hiking up mountains and climbing that way than hardcore rock climbing. I don't trust ropes. And climbing harnesses are not comfortable. There is no American football, it's just rugby. No, there is a difference. I used to love rugby, but American football with the equipment, it does allow you to have a little bit of reckless abandonment. And it rewards intelligence quite highly. Have you ever gone skydiving? No, but I've wanted to try it. I always wanted to skydive, even just for charity. But I'm afraid of heights, so... American hand egg. Exactly. Saigon, that's because a lot of it is down to the coach. The coach and the QB working out of a lot of tactics, but certain positions allow a lot of freedom. So when I played offensive tackle and linebacker, which allowed me to use intelligence with malicious intent towards attacking the enemy key players. RNG! It was so close! It was so close. Oh, shush, you know, I do know what you mean. That's why I was very, very serious. Da, 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 da. Have you been to South Africa? I have not. Do I want to go there? Yes, but only the safe parts. At least I got this, though. How much did I hit the grill for? And then I blind fired something. What was it? I can't remember. It was one of these projettos. Okay, so it looks... Oh, no. I was about to say, it looks like everybody's done, and then FE4005 request came in. Let's go. Voice and video is out of sync. My camera did die earlier, so that could be it. Hold on. Looks good for me. Clap your hands. See, I knew this was coming up. I knew this part of the song was coming up. I was like, let's do it. Let's do it. Clap your hands, also right. Clap your hands, also right. Eeke can snap his fingers. I could do both. Did you never learn to do that? If you request it through the tank request, yes. You've caught me, El Capitano. You caught me. Ah, the crispy. The thing is, I know people who can't. I actually know people who can't click their fingers. And it's funny to watch them get overly frustrated as time goes on with it. Yeah, that's not going to be worth it. Oh, wait. If that conch comes down this side, though, that's going to be worth it. Oh, no. Let's just hide. Pretend we're not here. And then we'll be like... Rah, 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 rah. Okay, never mind. The enemy's like... Rah, 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 rah. Guys, look at your minimaps, please. How? How do you miss that? Baby rage. Baby rage. I'm fine. I'm totally okay. I am not frustrated whatsoever. Not even a little bit. Nope. Just get that over and done with. So much nope. All of the nopes. You're in denial. Lies. Like, the first two, I can kind of forgive. I can kind of forgive the first two. The third one, though, no. No. I don't even know what part of the window could have stopped the shell. How'd you play the 4005? Not like that. Yes, I am streaming on Twitch. What have we got? Yeah, we can be super aggressive on this, I think. I think I'm just about quick enough to get into a really aggressive spot and push this advantage. I could understand that if the shell had glass in it. The shell? No, the window. The window had glass in it, not the shell. I'm a little bit worried my teammates aren't moving up yet. They still haven't moved anywhere, and that really worries me. Do you play on the NA server? Very rarely. It's gonna be one of those games. We went from awesome games into eeky games. Awesome if you guys platoon in the future. If they want to, sure. Yes, they get converted into national. I don't think national gets converted into universal though. Hello, Cohen. How are you? Good luck, Jackmaster. Hope you have a wonderful time with them. Tell Edwin to stop cheating. Is this window new? That window seems new. Alright, he's fired. Bye. My team is gonna lose this with us. I'm actually not sure what I can do to help win this. Because if these aren't moving up and these aren't moving up, we are just stuck. Hello, Rubber Snow. How are you? Bum 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 bum. What's that question? As you already asked the question. Hello, Rubber Snow. Yeah, that works. When you stop using naughty swear words. Seriously, dude. Bonk. When will that be removed? Never. Ba ba ba. Bo bo bo. Get him. No, oh, oh, oh. Da, 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 da. Sandbox duration is on the sandbox article. Player 705E, do you have it requested, MP? da, 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 da. Oh, I've tried to buy enough time for the 4005 and the T50 to move up, but they're not. Whoa. Whoa. I'm assuming this guy's just hull down facing the other way. I don't trust this. This is bait. This is 100% bait again. No, 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 no. No. Na, na, na. Oh. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba da. Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. I would be a little bit upset if I was the enemy team. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba ba da da. So I've already played that. M454. That was pretty good in the end. I mean, some people on my team really wanted to throw that one, though. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Ysol. How are you? Da, 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 da. Do you have every tank? I've got every tank unlocked. I don't have every tank on my account because some of them you get from special rewards. I don't have the T22 just because, of course, it was very exclusive. And I don't have all the premiums yet, but I'm working on it. You have all the universal fragments, very little national. I will be a converter in the future. Not that I'm aware of, but maybe further down the line that has to be considered if there's too much disbalance between the different blueprints. Da 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 da. I feel like I need to go really hyper-aggressive in this match, but we'll see. Hello, Cranky Booty TV. How are you? Is that all for 10? Da, 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 da. What do you mean? I'm confused. Confused. Good luck. I'm going to need it. I don't like this tank. I worked so hard to get this one, and I just don't like it. Charge. Dun, 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 dun. Look, I understand you want to get to your spot, but you're just going to sit back. So let me go first. Thank you. It's really important I get to the front as quickly as possible for a good position. I find that things are just too easily penetrated. It's way too easy for this thing to get bullied. There's no one editing the streams, are there? Me, but very rarely does it need it. Ah, okay, you mean there's a lot of rewards. Yeah. Especially if you consider how many things there are. Do you use ATGMs? Nope, that's just on Blitz. Ooh. Too late, Dart Singers. Too late. You've already said that the tier 9 is better than tier 9. Purely just to assert dominance in this situation. I'm not getting peeked on by the FE 4005 all game. That is not happening. Oh, there's another one. He's here. He is here. Or is he there? Wait for it. Wait for it. Fine. I wanted the other guy, but you'll do. I'm asking, send a whisper over the reason my question last time on the nation, brilliant regular statement of a question whether that wasn't the same or the same place. The most comments go. Nope. Worth a try. Oof. Go on, STRV. Go on. Show him who's boss. No, he dodged. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bum. Ba-da-da. Oh, no, don't sacrifice my teammate. We really need to push this though, because this is not going well. Now the grill should be popping up this side. Ree! Welcome new bonus codes for WoT EU. You get bonus codes all the time. It's in Morse code. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Go on fire. Yeah, boy. Hello, Trinksy. Long time no see. How are you? Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Do you have a code for us? Any code for today or incoming? If you're here just for codes, you're here for the wrong reason, I'm afraid. No. Yeah. Yep. Keep with the PP rounds. Oh, limber up. Stretch the neck. Let's get ready to get a Jeft. I'm well, thank you very much. I'm very tired, but I'm well, thank you. Jeff. Catch the shells. Catch the shells in the air. Bonk. Bonk. Extra bonk. Mine. Worth it. Okay. Now I have to be careful about this grill shooting me in the side, but if I point my front in any other direction than this way, I'm pretty dead. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yep, there it is. I called it. Come here. Implore you don't take away ELC's camo net. Then stop being so OP in your ELC. Who's gonna win? Yeah, okay. He's done. I think one of the most satisfying noises is when you're in a light tank and you just hear the most thunderous boing ever. Dun, 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 dun. Have you ever played Blitz? Very briefly. Yeah, but Quickie Baby Wannabe, you clearly camp bush too much. You are too much with the bush. And then hopefully the last game, which seems to be the last request I have. Da 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 da. Here it is. One of my favorites. Without the bush, the ELC is nothing. The ELC is still a ninja. It was an okay game. I think I could have done better in that last reaction. I was too busy not paying attention to where he was. This will be fascinating. I logged in, but dare I press battle? What have you got to lose, Trinks? What are you going to lose? Your battle? Honestly, at this stage of everything, I'd take that. da, da, da. Well, that's the thing with the M554 is that it's deceptively tall, which means that you get such amazing angles on what is traditionally well-armored pike nose or slanted armored enemies. Suddenly you're in such a really tall heavy tank, and their normal face-hugging approach just doesn't work. Isn't that your favorite tier 8 pre? Yes, yes. Somebody requested it, and I really enjoy playing this thing because of just what it does. I know it's not a traditional tank destroyer, but I enjoy it. Especially when I set it up as a spotter. Oof. Oof. Shame my teammates didn't fire at them, though. I love this thing set up like this, though. This is too aggressive. Hi, Buck. I'm Eek. How you doing? Jump in the water. It's too cold. So there is one outage I need to be kind of careful of. It is a shame that nobody shot the tanks that spotted on the crossing. Oh well. So my options are now to keep holding this middle and not risk the loss, drop back, defend the base, or I push that cap and spot the tank destroyers that's probably annihilating our heavies. Yeah, I need to go back here. My team is collapsing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Will bond 8 tank change ever? Yes. You know what? We're even going to load the skill rounds because one versus that, I'm not willing to take risks. Okay, Chimera, run! Stupid rocks. Ruin all my fun. Come get some. Oh no. Can I afford to turn around now? I'm not so sure. No, my teammates have got that, right? My teammates have definitely got that, right? Do I believe in it, chat? This is my corner. My corner is amazing. My corner is amazing. Biscuit risket time. Nope, not worth it. No biscuits. No biscuits were found. Abort. Abort from the biscuits. Never mind. Biscuits were found. We found biscuit crumbs. It's fine. It's fine. Huzzah. Da 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 da. Yes, I'm sure we haven't done anything to the ammo rack. This was the worst game I've ever played. 11 tank destroyers on each side. How's it going? It was okay. That was okay. Favorite tank from the bond shop? FE215B. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I just... Again, this is one of these tanks that just suits me. And being able to hold down a corner like that because this ridiculous view range is awesome. Da 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 da. Do you know that Scorpion G has an average win rate of 33% on the NA server? Believe it or not, I can believe it because I don't like the Scorpion G and I hate it. But is Wargaming going to do something about the +3 till 5 lights per team? Yes, you can check last year's Gamescom, and we said that there's nothing much you can do. You soft limit, but as soon as you hard limit, you destroy the matchmaker. Yes, the stream should have ended 1 hour and 53 minutes ago. How do I want to play this chat? I can try and risk the hull down. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do something I don't normally do on this map or in this tank. But we're going to do it because clearly I'm going cray-cray. You're welcome, Stoffer. I do have other things to do. I know. But I would still end up be working. Da, da, da. Make spotting missions ridiculously hard. Well, it's less difficult than if you had a numerous EBRs in other games because you had to limit them. Instead of dumping 5 EBRs in each side in a game, you would have 3 EBRs, for instance, in 2 games. And so on and so forth until you had nothing but EBRs. Need to be careful about this. Something is gonna shoot me. Like my airlines. Jeez, just need to get up this hill. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Why not just make it 15v15 and problem solved? Well, you say this. Da 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 da. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. I need to be careful about the artillery. The Crown Wagon is just the Swedish Tech Tree Tier 8. Tier 10. Tier 8? Tier 10 heavy tank. I think this guy is going to want this booty. I mean, who can blame him, right? Bum, ba, da, da, da. Okay. 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 Thank you. Look at that. Oh, with a crane on the back, it's this style. It was in the store for a while, but I think it got removed for a little bit. It's like an exclusive thing for a short while. Da, 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 da. Sorry, but I need to come through. Ba, wa, wa, wa. Yeah, I need to keep the heat round for that Panzer 7, but I want to move to APCR pretty soon. Get ready for the long-range sniping hits. Bum, ba-dum, da, 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 da. Well, the ground we're always looking to introduce more ground battle maps, but you know they're not exactly a priority because they already do the job of dumping out a lot of tier 10s from the matchmaker that get stuck. Bum, ba-dum, da, da. Bum, ba-dum, da. What next tier 8 bond tanks are coming? I can't tell you until they officially announced. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. Ba-da, ba, bum, bum, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, bum, ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. If I was an FE215B183 Doom of Doom, would I be here or would I be up here? Feeling here. Let's hope for the best. Are you listening to the Muppet Show? No. It's just the natural theme tune that goes inside my head all the time. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Somebody spot something. Big rip. Time to go back to base maybe if my team doesn't start. Oh, wait. The people have started moving up. Have started getting adventurous. Anything but Bollywood. I mean, Bollywood music don't get along, but pretty much I listen to everything. Bum, ba, dum, ba. Falling apart. This house is falling apart. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Right, there's no point me waiting here anymore. Those guys have started. Wait. Every time I say this, somebody starts moving. But I'm just gonna get farmed here if I stay here. Why do you always stream on this channel? Because it's my job. I also stream on the Twitch channel too. Geometry Dash. I probably have, but the ring doesn't ring a bell. Okay, let's Leroy this way. Okay, Twitch chat has absolutely died, which is interesting. Clearly everybody's fascinated by my singing and both the Crown Wagon. What days do I stream? Mondays and Fridays usually, plus additional event streams or special occasion streams. No, you haven't. Yes, you have. We are in shock. What are you in shock for? Apart from my singing. House is falling apart. I don't have the view range to fight with the projecto. Whoop, whoop. What map is this? This is a grand battle map. This is called Nebelberg? Nebelberg. That's the one. This skin is called the literal Kranwagen skin. Means crane wagon. Crane truck. Nebelberg. Okay, now the enemy's pushed up the other side. Oh! 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 It was going so well up until that moment. Big, get out of here. Incoming! That was painful. I should have gone to the high... No, even if I'd gone to the high ground, that wouldn't have gone well, because I'd got the Progetto behind me. There's too many tanks on my team staying too passive on the south side of that map. It's not good. Okay, with that in mind, I finally finished all of the tank requests. I finally got everything going through. A decent game of the Kranwagen, even though it was anticlimactic at the end. I was going to run out of shells anyway, probably. So let's have a look. Who can we raid on Twitch? So, twitch.tv. Please don't play the stream straight away. All the tanks. Yes. I played it before it played. So recommended for me. Nope, we go from high to low viewers. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, ba. Somebody new to raid. Go Polish, Russian, Hungarian, German, Hungarian, Czech, Russian, Japanese, Russian, German, Romanian, Korean. I don't know. I recognize this name, but I'm not sure if I do know this name. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, nearly raided somebody who doesn't read the chat. That would have been bad. Do the soon! Soon. Boop. Soon. Dun, 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 dun. You know, it would be so much easier if I did it from low to high. Okay, there's somebody with 0 views. Yeah, that's who I've just clicked on now. This will do. Maybe they just started. Looks like their channel is not quite fleshed out yet. So here we go. Person at the bottom of the channel is about to get raided by us. Hopefully we can show some love, hit follow, make some noise, do all those cool things. And yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining. I hope you all get to click on the join the raid button. For those on YouTube, it's Shadow Tanker 14. I'm sure you want to stay on there. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining in chat. Thank you for being awesome. I will be returning Friday and then streaming Saturday. I've got a bunch of other stuff to do today and I need to eat. Hopefully we can bring this person's viewers up from 1. Nobody seems to have spoiled that there's a raiding coming right now, which is nice. I don't know if their stream is frozen or it's mine. I think it might be me. I'm hoping it's me and not their stream. So 213 viewers out of 543. It's not the greatest, but I know a lot of people have probably gone AFK after this many hours. Let's wait a little bit longer. So what's happening Friday? Friday will be a warm-up, and then Saturday is actually going to be a nice event stream for our Discord anniversary. We actually have a Discord. It's going to be 1 year to the 13th since we opened up our official Discord server to the public, and I hope you all have a wonderful time with it. So, see you Friday, see you Saturday, and I hope you have a wonderful game, and I'll see you on the battlefield.